Good day, fellas. Coffee's ready? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. Good morning. Oh. Day 91, baby. We are gonna hit that shit, man. Oh, yeah. Start off today strong. A little bit of that Jon Snow standing on top of the wall kind of action. Yes, sir. Alright. How we doing, boys? What's going on? Good morning. Hello, good morning. Good evening, good afternoon, and good night. Knees, what up? Libra, how you doing? Who's ready for a epic big win day? I sure am. What are we gonna do today? We're gonna do something. As always, we are gonna do something. Yesterday, worked on getting these slimes feeling fucking amazing. Holy shit, those look good. God damn. Have you ever seen a better looking slime in a video game before? Nuh-uh. Look at these guys. Just gonna fucking swarm me. Yeah. Yeah. I kinda cooked with that one, not gonna lie. I'm happy with it. And now they're indifferent to me when I'm out of their territory. So today, I think sound effects, number one. Number two, maybe a little bit of hit particles, just get it connecting a little bit better. Let's see. Sound effects for slime jump. Slime jump. Sound effect. Slime hit sound effect. And I think probably... I would say impact VFX. Simple impact VFX. And then... damage indicators. And that should be pretty much everything. We could juice it up with like a little bit of particle effects, maybe. But I don't think that's really that important. Yeah, the slime jump looks just way better now. Really, I think the thing that sold it was the shadow. I actually think if I could go back in time and I just throw a shadow on the old slime, it would have looked a lot better. Maybe. I don't know. Also, the movement is really great. Just the animation is busting, dude. Yeah, it's looking good. I'm happy with it. Bim Vasu. G'day, fellas. So I'm gonna sip down some coffee and then we'll hop to it. Also, a bit of news. I've replaced the old website because we can no longer sell Steam keys with Patreon. There we go. The redirect works. I'm glad. I didn't test that before. I just threw it in Next.js and prayed. Yep, so it's going to be moving over to the Patreon for the time being until the Steam release. Because I don't really want to like sell the game without giving out keys. So we're switching to more of like just if you want to play the game and support development, that's the kind of vibe. I need to put some updates on here as well. Also, if you go over here and literally just subscribe for free and get notified for all the updates in the game, I think. Yeah, just join for free and then you'll get get pinged for all these updates. I'm gonna just, for every Terrafactor update, I'm gonna make a post. So you'll get to see it live as it comes out. But time to get stickety stuck into it. I'm just gonna rip it, dude. Let's get some Reaper. Get some Reaper going. Sound effect time. Yay! Oh man, I haven't touched sound effects in a long time. I've just been using placeholders. God damn. I've been evaluating Reaper for approximately 678 days. You run Reaper 166 times for a total of 501 hours. I'm still evaluating. Okay. Dude, I love Reaper so much. Reaper has like the best fucking scroll out of like any door. I mean, I guess you can make the scroll whatever you want it to be, but I've got this like really cool, like I'm middle mouse pressing, I can pan across, I can also up and down to zoom out. It's just so incredibly good. I love Reaper. Absolute banger. Can I collapse this a bit? I don't need that much. I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man. I don't need that much. All right. I could probably like toggle a button to collapse that. All right. This is also the problem with Reaper. Since it's so customizable, you spend a lot of time just fucking tweaking. It's the Vim of doors. That's the best way I can put it. All right. So I've got a bunch of sound packs in here. I'm still using the hold up. I'm still using all the packs from this post I did a while ago on the mailing list. Yeah. So all of these are free and you can grab them yourself because it is a pretty good way of making sound effects. If you want the link, by the way, just randy.gg/list. It'll take you to this. Randy's list, and there it is, right there. Okay, so what I want to do is make a a slime impact with a sword. So like a kind of vibe, you know? Probably gonna have to turn off this for a while so I can hear myself. Also, I want to make sure that you guys can hear it. Nope. Let's get that audio dialed in. I think we could probably go with maybe this. Apparently not though. Ah, here we go. Input. Not like it really matters. Output, chuck you right into this guy. What do we got? Go. Okay. This is a sound effect that I haven't even touched in the game yet. I just thought it was cool. Also bring up fmod. What version of fmod am I on? I'm pretty sure it's .23. Muscle memory tells me that. I think this is the arcane one. Okay. It's not like it matters, it's a minor version patch. So it'll be right. Oh man, it's been a hot minute since I've done any effects. Wow. So yeah, let's just get stuck into it, shall we? Just get a little bit freaky with it. As always. I've spent the last 5 hours trying to debug why my game runs faster in debug mode than in release mode with optimizations turned on. Help. I wish you the best of luck, brother. Reminds me of that one time we were shipping a web and I forgot to turn the optimizations on and I was wondering why it ran so slow. And I was on release for like ages. People were playing and there were no optimizations. And I was very confused why people were complaining it was slow. Good times. Good times. Alright. So how I like to start this off, I usually just go for the easy, let's just search hit, see if we can get anything. So let me turn down the volume so I don't blast my fucking ears off. Alright. Maybe impact. That'll probably be better. Got a rock impact. There's something here. Alright, that's the start. That's the start of something. I'm gonna run with that. Alright, I need a little bit more blood squishiness, so I'm just gonna search for like blood. Here we go. Listen to that. Oh. Oh. Okay. You can tell it's just like a celery or something being crunched. It's a bit too crunchy. We need something like not as crunchy. Squishy. It's called Wriggle Tortured Squishy Slime .flac. That's what good pussy sounds like. You guys ever see that Vine? I don't want to search for it. You can search if you want. Alright, we need something like sharp. That kind of works. The name of the game is just layering shit together, I guess. And fucking around, see what happens. Now that would be a nice, like, boss spawn effect for something. What exactly? I don't know. But something. It's a big squirt. Big squirt. I like. Come back to that. There's a bunch of like texture-y stuff. This would be a nice like slime jump. Kind of like that as well. That would work. All right. I have a bunch of stuff, so I'm just going to try and mash it together now and see if I can get something. Oh, I kind of need like a metal kind of dagger. Maybe something like that. If we layer that. Kind of works. So that's nice texture. I want to get like a better impact though. I actually like the low end on that, so maybe I can do something. I do a little something, something. Actually isn't really any bass. Now that I think about it. That's kind of shit. Nope. When in doubt, let's find a kick drum. Just find a kick drum. God damn it. Broken my paths. Piece of shit. No. That sucks. Or I have another music or another pack here. This might have some stuff in here. These are fucking broken as well. Okay, great. Let me try and like fix my paths. Fisting a lettuce, yeah. Yeah, we do a little bit of lettuce fisting around here. Humble bundle action. I think, I don't know where I got this, but I remember seeing a deal for a bunch of Ravani sound packs on something like $30. I was like, okay, bet. I'm a bit of a slut when it comes to sound packs, you know. You know me. So yeah, I got all of these. So there's definitely going to be some good shit in here. Just yoink, yoinky, sploinky, doinky woinky. Are these all? Yeah, okay, so I converted them all to flax to not have them take up my hard drive, but I guess that broke all of these. So can I repair the paths somehow? She'll be right. We'll just rescan. You can do it, buddy. I believe. God damn, that's a lot of fucking shit. Oh, is it rescanning all of my databases? Oh. Uh-oh. This is a problem. There we go. That's fine. I hope I didn't just break the shit out of everything. That's alright. Okay. There's actually some pretty good music in here. The very least, like, just flick through and find ideas. You know? But... Hell yeah. Alright. I think I'm just gonna search for hit. There we go. You can tell this is way more. Well, I mean, it's not just a bunch of fucking random shit thrown together. It's like an actual pack. So that will work nicely. And then we just layer in alright, so this is hitting -1 or 0. Then this is down by like -6, which is wild. Why is that? Okay, this has been fucking me up for ages. For some reason, in Reaper, these guys are hitting 0. But then in the master, it's only going up to like -7. What do? What do, man? What do? I don't know. So, I mean, I'm just gonna... fuck around and see what happens. There we go. That'll work. That'll be V1 at least. Kind of like a top kind of random scratch up here now that I think about it. Just for shit in the meantime. Alright, so I want to probably reverb it a little bit together. You can make it sound a bit. It's so quiet because it's fucking -6. What's going on in here? I don't know why it is that way. It just is. It make me confused. It makes me a little bit confused. Quality's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, sounds great. All right, let me yeah, we need to find something else, but that's a nice V1. Just fuck around. Bring a bunch of them in, see what happens. We'll try. I love this plugin. And bang, exported just like that. Now I can go into Fmod. And they are right here. So, make a new event, slime hit. Chuck this in here. And then I will just, I guess just throw them into a multi-instrument. So that every time it plays, it'll just flip-flop between the two. And then I'm going to figure out which one feels nicer. And if any of them work. So export that. And then in the game, figure out where the fuck the hit is. Here we go. Let's get the sound up. So it's playing a hit sound somewhere. So I gotta go get rid of that first. I don't know where it is. Actually being the slime. No. Oh, it's probably in the damage entity. Yeah, here we go. Okay. This will do nicely. Damage entity. So in here, just playing a generic hit sound. Is this for literally every single entity? No. Just for certain things. Okay. Either way, I'm going to go if hacker. Let me bring this back. Chilling. We chilling. Do not respond to chat often, no. Any recommendations for learning resources in game dev? If you've got the money, try and find a mentor. If you don't, yeah, it's such a broad question. I have no idea. There's like no real, like it depends what you want to do. Crazy. It depends. But if you're just getting started, just go open Godot, dude, and just get started. That's it. That's your learning resource. Taking action. You'll learn more that way than any amount of like course or book or anything. This is kind of pissing me off because the attacker is a nil by default, and I hate that. Just gonna invent a new concept real quick. There we go. Problem solved. Look at that. I just basically did the same thing. Hope that doesn't introduce some bugs. Should be fine. We'll see. We shall see. All right, damage entity. So now I can go if attacker kind is equal to player and ourself is equal to slime or something squishy, then we'll play a squishy sound. If not, we'll just play the generic sound. Here we go. Here's the money shot. Type in this slime hit, and now whoa. Oh, they both sound good. Which one sounds better though? The second one, that one. This one. Slime hit 2 sounds better. Okay. See, you can never really know until it's in the context of a game. So that's why you just gotta kind of like fucking export it straight away and then throw it in there and see what happens. So now to give this variation, you can just add a pitch, modulation, random, crank that up to around 4 semitones. And you can kind of just get away with using the same sound effect for everything. And it's kind of fine. GG, well played. That's sound done. Could be better. But that's a good V1. It's way better than what it was earlier, right? So now we just need some hit particles, I think. I also want to make, okay, I want to make the VFX way better and make the hitbox better, I think. Actually, no, the VFX is fine. It can stay that way. The constraint now is really just VFX, the hit VFX, and the hit stop and stuff like that. So this is too loud though, I think. Also spatialize it. I'm gonna need to spatialize everything because it's gonna be multiplayer at one point, so at some point. So it kind of just needs to be spatialized at all times. A little suffer. This is why I love Fmod, by the way. Just being able to like continually hit the spacebar and test the sound effect. Like that is the reason Fmod is good and why doing audio from scratch is fucking stupid and you should never really do it. Because the thing that actually gets the audio sounding good is the iterations. How many times you can hit the play button, listen to it, make a tweak, hit the play button again and hear it, right? And, you know, having a tool like this, where it's just built in, absolutely fucking beautiful. Yeah, way more iterations, which means the sound design ends up turning out to be better. even if you have to deal with the Fmod API, you can just hide it all behind like a nice little interface for yourself, right? Like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. This has come from a man who once manually wrote bytes into a sound buffer. I've been there. I'm saying it is not the way. Yeah, needs a bit of work, but it's good enough for now. All right, so what's the next? There's something that's bugging me about it. I don't know what it is. I think it might be the high end. Yeah, just make it stand out a little less. Good enough. Okay. What am I doing? VFX, I think. VFX. So really, I think do a couple things. Could do the we could do like a line that comes out. But I don't know. Has it handle multiple enemies in one swing? It does it by default. You can see that's just a bunch there. That's fine, right? Because it's got a cooldown on it. All sounds have a cooldown that's enforced of around 40 milliseconds. So any sound that gets played back to back within the 40 milliseconds gets dropped. That's really good for just it's a great default to have. It solves a lot of issues. Okay, yeah, so impact. Impact. Take a look at how Terraria does it. You can see there's a nice like, which I think might be the play. Could also do like lines coming out. Let's see. I'm going to just kind of take this entire thing and copy it out if I can. Okay. I'm gonna try and design a little impact. Let's do it. Let's do it, shall we? Okay. So, I guess let me just use white for this. We can do a couple things. I think like, so let's say we're hitting from this direction, right? We could have like one of these. I think that's probably the most bang for buck. Is something like that. But we could also just do a spiral like that. That actually might be better. Let's try that. Be easier to do as well, I think. We'll see. Okay. Also, let me bring up Archvale as a reference, because it's gonna be better to just look at that instead of guessing at what would be great. One page, all website spots are taken. It shouldn't be. Or maybe that's the wrong redirect. Yeah, my bad. But if you do learn.raining.gg, you'll see the new page. Let me patch the redirect real quick. Yeah, I mean, I'm not happy with the sound yet. We'll tune it. But I just wanted to get it in there so we can move on. We can tune it later. Let's see. By the way, I love Astra. Astra's great, dude. Just throw that up. I'm gonna be taking Thursday off to just do like I guess content on content for the mailing list. So I think I'm gonna write, I don't know what I'm gonna write, but I'll write something that's cool. I need to do like a poll what to write. That'd be nice. Some ideas. Entity structure. AI programming. I just do them all. That'll work. Misremember the URL. No, I actually had the /learn as a URL earlier. I just changed it to a subdomain like a couple days ago. But the program is basically just weekly group calls. Weekly group calls and figuring out where you want to go and how to get you there. That's really that. Summed up. And tech support every day. So let me do this. So yeah, I mean, I could do something like that. I think. Like, psh, just wherever it needs to be. Let me look at the Yo, Archvale reference though. Nope, I just I just accidentally loaded the project that I'm working on right now. A little sneak peek of the next video, boys. Archvale study? Where are you? Ah, here we go. Okay. So, go frame by frame on this bad boy. Okay. So, it's basically got the big line thing, which looks pretty great, actually. Yeah, I think the line is probably going to be it, actually, now that I think about it. It'll be simpler to pull off as well. Instead of the circle. Because there's going to be like a big ass fucking whoosh covering it, right? So you kind of just want to just go out in that direction. So let's do that. All right, let's do it. Hello? Now is it... Okay. Now that I think about it, this is prime time. Oh. Nope. Symmetry. Symmetry, symmetry, symmetry. Ah, here we go. 45-degree symmetry. Yeah, beautiful. All right, that'll be way easier. So, I mean, we can just do one of those. There we go. And now, off to races. How annoying that doesn't do it in the opposite direction. God fucking damn it. Yeah, damn it. Oh, well, I'll just do it by hand. Oh, I gotta get the movement on this right, but actually, it might be easier if I just do it with a single line. No, should be right. Probably good enough. Let's see. That'll work. Okay, Dick. How'd you learn on Odin to make this? Just sounded fun. No. Years and years of doing stuff from scratch and then converging on what it is now. Did the game beforehand in GI. Rad. Rewrite in Rust when? Never, because Rust isn't a good language for game dev. All right, that will be a V1. V1 of the hit effect. I'm gonna make it underscore. I think if I change, I'm gonna make the name of okay. Hit angle. Then just export that. It should just really be called hit angle, I think. It might still have the underscore though. Oh shit. Yeah, it's got the underscore. Well, that kind of sucks. Let me Put all these up. Kind of sucks that I'm committing these WAVs up. It gets pretty fat. I think it's the end of the world though. It'll be fine. Nobody in chat say use git LFS or I'll kill you. What is called 0? Hit angle 0? Sure, that'll work. Been making game in Zig, it's been fun. If I chose a Rust, it'd be abandoned a long time ago. No, if you chose Rust, you'd be writing an ECS library. I use built-in VS Code Git features instead of GitHub Desktop because I don't like the interface. Kind of makes me want to die. Yeah. There are more game engines in Rust than games. Yep. To be fair, I think anywhere you go, as soon as you start writing stuff from scratch instead of using a big engine, it instantly becomes there are more game engines than games. Because the first like beginner hurdle you got to get over is realizing that you're not actually here to make a game engine, you're here to make a game. You don't actually need to make a game engine before making the game. You just make the game. Like, that's it. Kind of crazy. Alright, let's get the hit angle in. How am I going to do this? Well, let's just grab the frames. How much we got here? 1, 2, 3, 7. So 7. Like past me would have been like, oh man, I have to manually type out the frames. Let me make a system for that. Let me make an asset loading system for my game engine that I can use. Like, no, bro, just fucking shortcut, do something easy. See how easy that was to just hook up? Done. Easy way. Hit angle. Where do I want to put this? All right, well, this is going to be my first like VFX thing, I think. So, I mean, I think I'll do it in here. I'll just go if attacker kind equal player. It's just going to be a bunch of special cases in here for the VFX, and it's kind of fine with it. I would say probably just spawn another entity that's a VFX thing. That's what I'm thinking. I might already have one, probably not. No. Yeah, let's just do that. Entity kind that is a VFX. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay, so I'm gonna say that like we're kind of just playing an animation and then deleting it, so probably do like a this is the new structure I want. Using entity. Much better. I think I really know what I'm gonna do. Let me just go here and create one real quick. Probably just set the set that, honestly. I think that's all we really need. Put the position, of course, equal to the entity pause, and we kind of want the angle, right? We'll do that later, but that should be a start. There we go. Oh, this is gonna feel good, dude. This is gonna feel fucking great, man. Oh yeah, man. Yep. E dot, I would say state frame duration equal whatever. 2. I should play it. Yeah, sweet. That's 200 milliseconds. So maybe we do 50 ms. And then dot loop kind none. And then we'll see. Kind of want a like is done playing kind of vibe. Really, has anim reached end of E? In time on frame time and frame did advance. And true, else return false. I think that'll do. That should kill itself. That should fucking kill itself, mate. Or not. Not quite. Or sorry, get frame count, take 1 equal to that. Die. Look at that. Perfect. I want to verify that it just fucking committed not alive. Dead. There we go. So we've got a nice little VFX playback system here, which is very, very flexible. Me likey. Okay, so the next thing is just because that's only going to look good from the side there, right? So now this is like a hit angle VFX, I think. Probably do something like that. MS30. MS to S. Yeah, that'll be good. There's probably something in time. Time dot millisecond. Uh, 1,000 versus, wait, 1,000 microseconds. Nanosecond. Or it's a duration, yeah. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Set up VFX. We can get rid of the frame duration there. That should be good. So now we just got to rotate in the direction that the player is going. So it's gonna happen out here. Really should put this kind of function of like, hey, do the very specific hit angle VFX maybe. I don't know. Maybe later. But we'll get. There should be like an attack angle somewhere. Attack vector. I think we've got an attack vector on the player. So we could use that. Attacker, back vector. Let me just verify. We got that. That should be, yeah. Negative 21, 12. Yep. So if we normalize that guy. Then that'll be the dir. Tech dir. And we can then go angle from vector. Really just use that. Plug it in there. That'll give us some kind of angle, which we could use to rotate the mofo. Now, I'm gonna be caveman. And like, just do a rotation variable. Why not? I think that the entity megastruct is good even when you are memory constrained, because you'd never really memory constrained in RAM, like on the actual game. The reason this becomes an issue is like when you're trying to serialize that to disk or like serialize that to JSON, like what we're doing now, or send stuff over the network or whatever, right? But I actually don't think that that's even a problem, because you can just assume that everything's 0 by default. So then you could look over all of everything before doing. You could do a compression on everything and say, hey, everything that's 0, we just kind of get rid of. And then like, I think that'll be fine. I'm not sure though. We'll see. But for the most part, I think I can just kind of get away with like being a Ooga Booga caveman and throw some shit in. Angle. Or rotation. Just say sprite rotation. That'll be good. Angle. And then in the draw sprite, the old generic draw sprite, we will use that. Draw pause, blah, 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 blah. We got an X form in here. So if sprite rotation is not equal to 0, then X form times equal X form rotate. Right rotation. Yeah. Go time. So that'll rotate depending on where it is. But now we got to get the offset right. So right at 0, 0, straight up and down, we're 45 degrees. So I think we just negative 45 it. And that'll fix it. Nope, positive. And there we go. Oh yeah, look at that, dude. That's nice. Oh, I like that. Make it a little bit more subtle, but yeah, that's makes things feel a lot more meaty. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. Beautiful. That's a bit weird when you got multiple. You kind of need to just screen it and pick one. But we can figure that out later. That's good enough for me. Ship it. Ship it. Why didn't you made sub-entity structs use a union to create the entity? Because this adds complexity, and complexity sucks dick. Complexity is bad. Very, very bad. To quote a famous man, Rug. Very, very bad. The only person who's working on the code is him. Even then, people take one look at this code base and they're like, whoa, that's insane. I've worked with people and it's fine. The feedback is, wow, this is a really simple code base and it's easy to work in. Initially, I was a bit overwhelmed because it was 15,000 lines in a single file. But once you get over that, it's like easy as fuck. So even then, it doesn't really matter. I mean, that would break down at a certain point once you get up to like 100 people. It's kind of why you need like the files and like the OOP-ness of things, right? You want to like really clearly divide responsibilities and stuff. But for a small team even, it's fine. But yeah, the whole union thing, I mean, I want to give it a shot, like a discriminated union where like, hey, you have like base entity and then you have just basically like one layer of inheritance. I think it's fine. We did that with demon knives actually. But I think it's really needed. I think it's only needed if it's needed. And often it's not needed, right? So I don't know. Like you pay a cost when you complicate the entities a little bit. And you gotta really be mindful of like, is this cost that I'm paying something that is worth it for my game? Yes or no? Like, it's a decision. There are pros and cons. You got to figure out what is the correct answer under your given set of constraints and what you are trying to do. Okay, what next? Oh, I tell you what, I want to do a death animation. So right now he just, one hit, he just instantly disappears. What I want to do is I want to fling him back and then just have him just kind of poof into nothingness. I think that's the next biggest thing. Let me show you what I mean. So in Archvale, when you kill this guy, I don't have a death on here. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. So you can see, this is the death. He doesn't just disappear. He goes flying backwards in the hurt state. And then as soon as he lands back on the ground, he poofs into a puff of smoke. Really cool. I want to try to do that. We are heading into like, you know, it's good enough I could totally just move on territory. But I'm having fun, so I'm gonna keep cranking. Alright, let's do it. So yeah, I just need to do like a really like a dying state, I think. So right here we're just going if less than 0, kill it. How about we don't do that? Huh? How about we don't do that? Hit line VFX thinger. I'm gonna push that up real quick. What the fuck? Oh. They really did just add a filter. Wild. Wild. So I like monogame. Yeah, monogame seems fun. I mean, I haven't looked into it at all. Free and open source C# framework used by game developers to make games for multiple platforms and other systems. Yeah, this would be so good, dude. Honestly. It'd be kind of buzzing. Pretty sure, didn't Stardew Valley use monogame in the end? For the ports? Started off as XNA, and then it was ported into monogame, I think, to do the platforms. I could be wrong, but I think that's what happened. I think similar vibe with Terraria, right? Maybe not. XNA. Yeah, bussin'. McBussin'. I wouldn't mind trying it out one day for a little game jam. We need your help. Tutorials. Yeah, monogame would actually be like such a fucking good starting point. For someone who wants to do it like a little bit from scratch, this would be king, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, this would be pretty freaking sweet, man. Not gonna lie. Originally programmed using X and A, later migrated to monogame in 2021. Future-proofs the game and allows access to more than 4 gigs of RAM. Epic. Epicness. Pulling the entities, I mean, yeah. It's just, this is the game state. This is my entire game state struct. We have an entity array here somewhere. It's a big flat array. It's all man needs. Whenever I'm creating stuff, I just look at the free list. Whenever you kill an entity, you just zero it, add it to the free list. Move on. Great. Monogame is X and A++, right? Interesting. Loving the progress. Also, this is more of a game I would play than the OG game you were trying to make when you started YouTube. Yeah, that's actually the whole point. Like, the reason I stopped working on Arcane is just because it was kind of a shit game. I was like, yeah, I'm not really feeling the design, so I have an idea of what to do that would be better. So let me just fucking shelve the project and like do something better, you know. The current game I'm working on is like, I'm loving it, dude. I'm loving playing it. People loving playing it. You know, it's really good because everything's just kind of clicking together. And I feel like what I'm working on a daily basis is like very meaningful because I see people in the Discord like playing the game, having fun, sharing bugs, sharing shit that they've done. Like it's incredibly motivating to just continue working on this. I feel like I've achieved product market fit and it feels fucking amazing. I love it. And the way I did that is I just made a game that I wanted to make. Like, I was like, man, I would really like to make a game that's kind of similar to Factorio, but has a bit more of the open world sandboxy vibes like Minecraft or Terraria. And I'm just making it. And I'm having a fucking blast. It's really great. Okay, let's do the death. The old death fucking animation thingy majiggy. Alright, how's this gonna get done, mate? How's this gonna get done? Well, let's see. Hmm. 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 I just realized you could probably serialize functions. Just serialize the name, and then when you load it back in, make sure it's got the signature match. If it doesn't, then just zero it. You're like, hey, failed. Throw an error in the console. I don't know why I thought that. I was just thinking like, you could dynamically set a function on the entity. I don't really know why you need to do that. Maybe. But let's go. Damage l'entity. Health less than 0, entity kill. This calls this, which does a killed by. If it's a player, we set the dead state. If it isn't a player, then we do just some drops straight up for real, for real. So really, I'm gonna need to put this into the dead state. Actually, I could just look and see if it's got a dead state function. If it does, put it into that. If it doesn't, do the default. Right? In fact, you could even just set a default dead state and just call that. Like you could put these into the state function. And that would just totally work. Wow. That would be pretty fucking sweet. You guys like my zero function? Entity fucking yeet. This is what adds it to the free list and then zeros it. Yeah, let me do this. So if entity state update procs dead is not equal to nil, then I'm just gonna call that update, or really set entity state new state dead. So that'll just update that and call it straight away. And then inside here, we would call entity destroy, not entity kill. Entity kill is kind of like a little bit higher level. Like, hey, we're killing this thing. It's like 3 levels of destroying, depending on where you want to like go. We got the, hey, all right, let's just do some damage. And then eventually it'll go into the entity kill, which will then either just like set the dead state and then it'll handle itself, or it'll just straight up do the entity destroy. And then the entity destroy does like a little bit of extra things and then calls the entity fucking yeet, which is just the lowest level. Append to free list and 0. Kind of cool having like the entire layer of abstraction, and then like depending on where, like what you need, you kind of just pick which one you want to use. I like it. So if it has a dead state, then we set the dead state. If it doesn't, then we just do the default. So this is hash cleanup, merge this up above. I'll do that later, but that should be a nice override. So if we want to override the death, then all we really need to do is just really just put the attacker into a handle in the entity. I think about it. Do that later. the attacker into a handle on the entity. Later. Alright, yeah, so now all we need to do is just go to the slime. It'd be great to put this out into a new file. I think putting the entities out into a new file is kind of good sometimes when you got big ones like this. But kind of just don't want to, because you can't do folders in Odin without putting it into like a thing. I kind of want a folder. Otherwise this just gonna get even fatter. I guess you could prefix it with like entity underscore slime and then it would be relatively organized. But I don't know. I don't know, man. Whole organization kind of just pointless. Unless it has a point and you're trying to organize for the sake of working with a team, I guess. Collaborating. Even then though, you could have a nicely organized single file. I guess you kind of want to like split them out into different files so you don't get like annoying merge conflicts. But even then you can still just do a -- rebase and it kind of just does the trick most of the time. Okay, what am I doing? Let's do a death. Full death state. So all we need to do to make a death state is just dead. One of these, mate. Dot dead. And here we go. Off to the races. Death. So this should be completely overridden now. This guy, bonk. Alright, I haven't killed him. There we go. He's now in the dead state. I'm just killing him over and over again. Now he's breaking out of it though, which is a bit wild to me. I don't know why he's breaking out of it. Probably need to define like a yo fam. Can we break out of this state? Yes or no? To protect it from being manhandled, I would guess. Because I think what might be happening is in the update. No, I take that back. Don't know what's happening. Not entirely sure. We shall look into it though. That we will. That we will. Gangster. Flat arrays and flat project hierarchies, yes sir. That's what we're all about here. Alright. I'll figure out why the fuck this guy is leaving the dead state. You shouldn't really be leaving the dead state. I'm curious. Like, what's causing him to break out of it? First update. Well, I guess we'll do a cheeky little loggy, mate. I want a button that kills all mobs. I would love to have console commands. That would be great. Brr. Oh my god. Holy shit. I had a dream last night that I was playing on a Minecraft PvP server and live streaming. And I'm really shit at PvPing. Just in all games in general. I'm a little bit of a, some would say, pussy. And I was getting killed in like my Minecraft world with gear on. And like I had a fever dream of like typing the like /game mode creative to try and get out of it. But I was fumbling it and I just fucking died, and then I woke up in a cold sweat. Such a wild fucking dream, man. Alright. I want a button that kills all these guys, so let's just do that real quick. Maybe not the delete world button. Let's put it above. Clear. Kill mobs. Sometimes you just want to call the entity fucking yeet, you know? Bonk. I didn't do shit. Hello? I didn't do anything. 99 in game windows. Where the fuck is game windows? Oh, this probably is 0. I'm just gonna say it right now. Yeah. Okay. Kinda sucks ass. Just gonna call I'm gooey stuff from elsewhere then. I now understand why this was below here. There we go. Be gone. Okay, we're back. So. What's going on here, bucko? Damn it, it's fucking rendering. Okay, move to target death. And then it's going back into stun to get out of it. That's a little... Oh, no, that makes sense. Yeah, there's literally the issue I was talking about. Okay, that makes sense. Let's do it. So I need to mark this as like a... state. Can state be externally? Can state be exited externally? Really? Stop external state exit. Kind of what I'm after here. So really on the set entity state. Really, stop state exit. If stop state exit, then we return. Probably do a force set, but I think we'll just kind of hold it there. Should do the trick. Stop state exit, and then it'll be good. There we go. So now we're in the death state, so we can kind of just take the wheel. Take the wheel and figure it out. Gangsta. Okay. Why'd you come back from Cursor to VS Code? Oh no, I was never in Cursor for game development. Cursor for web, for sure, but for game, no. Specifically because the fucking file size is too big. I'm like reaching 15K. Can't really operate on it. Let's see. What to do here? Well, I want to do like a big knockback. So I want to do like a if is entry. I want to get the attack direction. So so there should be an attacker in here. There should be. But it's in the function. Kinda sucks. Attack vector. Damage entity. Have an attacker. Let's see if we have an attacker then. Actor or vector? I'm gonna say kinda just want to always use an attack vector and delete the attacker. This guy is so old now. I'll just do that. That'll kind of work, I guess. Sure. I'm just gonna do a bunch of knockback. Now, did the knockback back out at the root level? I think. Yeah. So I kind of want to move that into the stun state. Not sure. I'm just going to put a note here. Maybe we want to move this into the specific entity process. State like stun or death. IDK. We'll see. I mean, I think it... Actually, no, since it's a velocity, then it shouldn't matter. Since this is a velocity, we can override if we want inside the specific state. Oh, this does a damage entity which sets it into the kill state, and then it also sets the stun state, but this isn't going to get set because now we are no longer doing the thing. But we could have just moved this above, likely. I don't know. And I don't care. Direction, so if so, E dot, we'll just say velocity is equal to dir times 500. So that'll be a fat ass knockback, and a also getting flung into the air and knocked back. This should look sick. Yeah. Nice. When is his health reset? He gets saved. No idea. Oh, okay. Ran into literally the exact same problem again. In that this is getting cold here when it really shouldn't. We should go... Like inside here is when we call the death. Inside here might be when we call the stun as well. I don't know. I'd probably consider it. Don't know. Yeah, health is equal to 0 else. Maybe like set stun. Or else is damage entity called. In quite a lot of places. Ooh, okay, this could get desynced by clicking to destroy them. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna move this down in here. I'm gonna say only. We're just gonna change this to a set entity state if exist. Maybe. As state. So entity has state implemented. No real rhyme or reason to it. That's what I'm gonna do. So now, set this equal to that, damage entity against, so it'll go into the damage, and then it'll set the sun state. If we're doing our thing, mate. Very hairy, very big. Just fucking flies. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Just make it poof once it hits the ground. So now, if vel or pos z is equal to 0, kill when we hit the ground. Entity kill. I was just gonna send the data. That would be an infinite loop. I think it would be, right? Yeah. No. So we'd go into the entity destroy now. And this I could probably do some VFX in. I think that could be good. Because this should also do drops, right? No. Oh yeah, we need to do these manually. Okay. I mean, sure. That'll be fine, I think. Sure. Why not? Also gonna do the thing where I move the attacker into here. Perhaps. If is valid attacker, then en attacker equal to entity attacker. Sorry. Entity to handle. Then it's got an attacker, and then we don't have to pass it down. So I can, I think I might be able to remove this. I'm not too sure. Okay, I might be able to get rid of that. I don't know though. Let's see. That's fine. This was Bob. Bob's kind of chilling. Yeah, I mean, like, you kind of need a... Well, actually, okay, so I could get rid of that now, I think. Maybe. And then on the inside here, we go is valid attacker. We set the attacker in here. Kind of weird, but it'll work. Wait, we don't actually need to pass it down. Don't think. Yeah, kind of fucked, but anti-destroy. This never gets called with an attacker, so I think at this point we can get rid of that. An attacker and a killed by. It's kind of the same thing. Wild. Entity kill. You kind of just want to call damage. Yeah, so I don't really see a reason for doing that anymore. Attacker and killed by. I'm gonna say that this is the same as this. Or if is valid. Attacker. Lol. It's going to do a little bit of a lol, a little bit of an LOL, you know. Sometimes it's got to be done. Damage entity. Okay, how high up does this go? I think that's kind of, yeah, that's probably about it. Probably about as high as it goes, I think. So that should be fine. So everything just doesn't fucking shit the bed. We'll see. We'll see. This is killing instantly because it doesn't have a chance to launch off the ground yet. Okay. There we go. I want to make it 100 and then a bit further. Yeah, that'll do. I just want to do like a poof, I think. Actually, no, I want it to be higher. I think that's what I want. I just need to put it into the stun state, so slime stun. All right, so now we just need the poof particles, and then all will be right in the world. So I haven't done poof particles right before, so I'm gonna try and get them right. Right, my cursor's kind of covering the death, but I can see what's happening. There's a single particle, which is just a cloud. It starts off as like a, why does it go black? I guess it's nice and contrasty. But it starts off as a circle. This kind of shape, and then it turns into, same thing here. There's stuff that gets spawned right on death, and it starts out as a big amorphous cloud of stuff. So it's a circle, and then it turns into dust. And I can see it happening. It's leaving behind 3 to maintain the shape of the body, but it's also spawning in another like 2 or 3 that have a velocity and give it movement. Interesting. This is why fucking breaking it down frame by frame, so king. Now I know exactly what to do. I don't have to like trial and error and get it right. Huge, dude. So huge. So let me just do a new kind of, probably a 16 by 16. Oh, what is this? 64th? Yeah, I'll do a 32 by 32. Okay. So we'll start out like this, and then just evolve with time. So that way you could spawn a bunch of these in, and they would kind of make a shape like that. And we just have them evolve with time to fade out. But I kind of step the simulation. Treat it like it's a bunch of particles, just kind of proofing out. I'm gonna focus on like it piece by piece. I'm not gonna make it too detailed, so let me just speed run the rest of it. Well, I'm gonna fuck that up. So that's why you don't animate one at a time, unless I had them on layers. Oh. Live and you learn. It's my first time doing like a complicated proof like this. I've done a bunch of proofs in the past, which is why I'm getting them kind of looking all right, but not one on this scale. Proofs are my favorite thing to do because they're kind of simple to tell how you animate them, because it's like you just got to make sure you keep like the front line good, and then the rest you just like in your brain imagine what like a simulation of smoke would do, and like how it would just kind of break up with time, and you got to like simulate the movement. Like down here I did like a little curvy thing. You just gotta keep fucking around till it works. Yeah. Alright, let me do the rest of this. There. I'm breaking so many rules right now. I'm just going into full detail mode without even putting in the game. The shape might not even be right. This is kind of bad. But I kind of don't care. I'm having fun, so... I hope this is right. I don't want to have to redo this. This was a bad idea. Look at that, pretty good. Not too shabby. All right. Archway also made it turn black for a couple frames, which is interesting. I wonder why. I guess it adds a lot of visual interest. Yeah, that actually does add a lot. Man, I'm so happy that I know how to animate. This took so fucking long to figure out as well. It's just years of like trial and error and eating shit. I think what made me improve the most was just watching Adam videos. Yeah, the goat, the pixel goat, bro. Like this. There was like a whole video on like particle effects. Just FX. I remember specifically that being like a punch. Yeah, this was really good. Also this actually, tag effects in general. So good, dude. It's just the fucking go-to pixels, man. I owe everything to him.
Yeah, whatever else you want to do.
So good. The left side panel tabs, you mean like in the browser? That's just an edge. You just right click and turn on vertical tabs. All right, that's looking pretty good. I hope it's the right size. Oh man. All right, let me save this as Poof. And I guess I will just name this as VFX. So it'll get exported as Poof underscore VFX. Yes, sir. Poof VFX has 8 frames. Okay. So now when he dies, we can just spawn a bunch of those and it'll look pretty litty. Pretty litty there, I say. I'm going to turn this off and say we just did a death state override. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Yeehaw! Okay, so I'm gonna do a Poof. I might actually do the Poof and the Entity Destroy. I'm not too sure. We'll see. Because I want to do this for like most shit. Oh, this is gonna look so good. Just carrying the velocity over after the death is gonna give it so much good vibes because it'll carry over the movement. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. Okay. I would be a much better streamer if I had a second monitor and chat open. You guys are gonna have to deal with me being a shitty streamer for a while. I'm sure if I had a second monitor, I would learn to multitask chat. And it would be better as a result. All right, let's spawn this in. Yeah, we're just spawning a bunch of these. Bro. Imagine doing like a spawn VFX and then say, do a goofy thing, please. And then there was an LLM on the other side. Just a little fucking slave sitting in a box somewhere, you know. Alas, I am the LLM, slave sitting in a box. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna mark all these up as VFX so I can come back to it. And hopefully abstract it a little bit one day. Till then, I'm just raw dogging it, baby. Right here. Okay, that by itself should look decent. We'll see. Not too bad. Make it way slower there. I mean, it's pretty good. That looks like ass. It turns off too quickly. Why is that? Is it not playing the last frame of the animation? I don't think it is, hey. Let's slow that down. It's only doing 7. Yeah, it's skipping the last frame. Okay, we gotta fix that real quick. RQ by going to the VFX and making this behave. So if the state is equal to the animation index, Okay, we don't want to use the frame advance. We want to use the frame end time and time up of the last frame. So it plays in full. Okay, I think that's better. I don't think it's playing the last one still though. Could be wrong. Let's just test this. Let's test this real quick. Yeah, skipping the last one still. But skipping the last two. Which is rough. Frame anim index equal to frame count take 1. And end time up. So maybe we don't need the take 1. I don't know. Oh, it goes plus equal. Oh. Wait. Greater than or equal to the frame count. Right, if it's if the anim index is equal to the frame count, then like we've just gone to the last frame. Or the anim index isn't actually offset by 1, it goes plus 1, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, but either way, this should be it now, I think. Okay. Now it's getting stuck on the last frame. Yeah, we really want an is animation finish concept. It's kind of too hard to encode. Is anim finished? Is anim at end? Because we could also use it for the looping. That would be fine. So, is playing end time up. We've advanced to the next frame. Greater than or equal to the frame count, then we restart. Really, it should just be in the did frame advanced. Apparently not though. Apparently not. Is playing loop kind equal none. Is playing is equal to the anim index plus 1 is less than the frame count. I'd say less than or equal to the frame count. Then we go the last frame as well, and we'll go through here and do one final loop and restart. we go. So, let's see if that's good now. It's still a little bit too abrupt. It needs another frame, I think. Yeah, it's not bad. I think it gets like a bit too divided up in the end. I could probably like reduce some of its mass overall. Kind of doesn't need a step forward. Like it wants to go out and then stop at a certain point and not advance. And just fizzle. I stop it from playing and repeating. That should be a bit better. So, get a bit faster. And then, yeah, I do think it's a bit too big. I'm gonna have to do another one. Oh, this is why you don't detail. This is why you don't detail. Alright, let's do a 16 by 16. Do it really sloppy, nice and quick. Ay, ay, ay. I got enough. I'm gonna call this Poof Small. That'll be the main body of the poof. Then I create a bunch of them. For the rest. All right, so this is going to be ePause plus random dir times random range of, say, 4 to 10. And then the velocity of this guy is going to be equal to really the velocity of the entity. Just straight up carried over. It's actually probably fine. Alright, moment of truth. Not quite. I need to get rid of this. Nope. We'll do. Really, that should work. I don't know why it's not. Or maybe because it's got friction. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah. Maybe. I got the physics. Friction. Friction's got to be getting a default somewhere. Or it doesn't have the physics flag. Okay. There we go. So we want some friction, but not too much. There we go. So I'm only going to do 2. And I'm going to do a range on the playback speed from, let's say, 50 to 80. And the velocity is also going to have a bit of variation, I think. Don't know. We'll see about that. Too much range in that, actually. Friction could be maybe a bit less. Let's see. Almost it's too overlapping. So I want one right where it dies to ground it, I think. Might also need a random rotation. Yeah, from a visual perspective, that looks fine, I think. Also bring back the the main body. I think what looks odd is because it's off the pixel grid. Like, I need to throw this into a render texture for it to feel a bit better. Also, the proof could use some work, I think. Proof could use some work. Yeah. Or scale it maybe up and down randomly. Again, this might look a little bit strange just because it's not on the old pixel thinger. Rotate and scale or the other way around? I don't know. Doesn't look that bad. I think it's possible. I think that is shippable. It's kind of funny. It's kind of fun just whacking these guys around, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. Not bad, not bad. So I think the next thing is probably giving the slime the boing sound effect. A sound effect on death would be nice as well. Yeah, pretty good. Me likey. Poof Death VFX for slime. Beautiful. Okay. I'm just getting juiced right now. How have you been doing this project? 91 days. Wow. LD Dev. Thanks for the 1 bit. Thanks for being generous, man. A hat in time, because the movement is so good. A hat in time. Interesting. It's like a platformer. Looks good. Final edge slime bromance mechanics. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oof. Okay, now this is epic. I wonder if we do a little bit of this. Will it make it more epic or less epic? It looks pretty epic, I guess. And polish it up later. That's it's a good enough V1. Good enough V1 for me, dude. Let's ship it. Let's ship it. Actually, if you really wanted it to look good, I think you could just rotate this in the direction of the movement. Like, just choose a direction to go. Like, it clearly kind of feels like it's going this way, right? But I also just got to draw it better. Yeah, that's that done. So on to the next thing, which will be slime boing, slime boingy boing. Let's do that. Where was it? That could be a nice land, I think. Gore, wood, beating flesh, wet blood splat, medium 11 is a good land sound effect. Might even be a good hit sound. Slime land? Say small slime hit. And then see what we can do with it. Slime land. Go. Let's see. Attack fling right here. Slime land. I ain't hearing anything. Ah, didn't. Didn't put the old position in, mate. My bad. Nope, wrong one. Yeah. Yeah, if they had some particle effects, I think it'd be good. I also am going to be lazy. Slime jump. This could kind of be the same thing, actually. It feels like this is hitting too soon. Oh, I'm a silly fuck. Alright, this is the fling. Velocity Z greater than 0. It should be pos Z greater than 0. Wait. No, this is a slime land. Wait. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening now? Slime idle. Wait. We launch our velocity. Oh, yeah, no, this is fucking very, very dumb of me. I think that was just an oversight. I don't know. But if the pos Z is greater than 0, then stretch in the air. Pos Z greater than 0, stretch in the air. And then we land. I'm pretty sure that we need to do one of these. All right, well, it's shit sound effects, but that's kind of the vibe I'm going for with things. All right. Well, let's just do better sound effects, I think. Let's see. Search for jump. That's kinda. Kinda maybe it. We'll see. Do we have a boing? Let's see. Let's search for hit. Perfect. It's literally like the Minecraft slime. Oh yeah. Actually kind of good. Good work as main menu music. I like how that's different, like, vibes. All right. That's a jump right there. Or a land, either or. It could even be a hit. I feel like just exporting these as random names is good, because then I can just read them and get a vibe and test them out. I don't really necessarily know what it's actually going to be useful. I think these need to be reversed. I wonder if I could like put these two into a folder and then put spatializer in the folder. Nope. Okay. Guess I'll go fuck myself. It'd be cool if I could just do that. Because I hate like copying the spatializer around to all of them. Kind of annoying. I want to reverse these. Hello? I literally just... What? The fuck? Oh, because now it's in the folder? Okay, yeah. Not bad. Yeah, it sounds like us. Slime sploosh. Unironically, a good hit sound. No. Just accidentally made a slime hit. Alright, tell you what. Do a slime death. We'll change this to be death. This to be hit, maybe. And then just, I don't know, duplicate this. Land. And then on dead, when we hit the ground, gotta be at the buzz. Pretty good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's not too bad. Feeling a hell of a lot better than it was 2 days ago. Some little slime particles would be nice. And then I think that's it. I think we can call GG on the slime very soon. Almost there. Oh, yeah. Reverse the landing sound effects, it will slurp instead of splat. That's a good idea. Let me try that. Land. Can I just right click and reverse? I doubt it. More of a DAW kind of vibe, you know. Let's just copy this. Deconstruct. And then where the reverse button at? There we go. Uh-oh. What if I reverse this one? Nah. Good idea though. I need to start reversing shit more often. I'm sure there's also just like a button to reverse. There's probably like a interesting. Gotta learn Reaper better. But yeah, that's feeling alright to me, so I'm just gonna call it there. Gluing before reversing. Ah, okay, yeah, that's a good idea. So like, Hold up. Or I think that was the problem why this didn't reverse properly. We say glue. Right. And then reverse. Yeah, I mean, it's like basically the same because it's just random shit, but we're doing that. Then hit that and then hit the glue. And then hit that reverse. Yeah. I'm curious. What if I just fuck around with this? A reverb on it. Do a little bit of that EQ. Let's get a little bit silly with it. Did I just throw it on 2 different tracks? Yeah, I'm fucking dumb. Bad. Schloop. My favorite sound effect. Yeah, not bad. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, I like that. That's good, dude. I like that. Me likey. Yes, sir. Random pitch changes? Right, yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, it's good. Oh, that's fucking juicy, cunt. Ay, ay, ay. Fuck. it just hit me. You know? Like, everything's kind of just clicking together now. I want to do the little slime particle and then I think I'll call it and we'll move on to something else. This has been a really fun adventure. A very fun juicing adventure, I'll say. I kind of want to put the game audio on a different track so I can edit it better. But that's alright. Problem for another day. Better sloopage. SFX. Yes, sir. I'm just throwing up so much shit that doesn't need to be there, dude. This kind of sucks. I really ought to not do that, you know? The main culprit is the raw folder on Reaper. This copies everything over that we use, even if it's not really used in the project. So, I mean, I could just git ignore this. But then what if I want to open up the sound effects far into the future? Then it kind of sucks. I wish Git LFS was good. Can't remember the reason for me hating on it and wanting to die using it in the past. But I wish it was good. Tell you what, I think I'll just ignore the Reaper folder. I think that's what I'll do. The raw Reaper. Otherwise, it's just going to be way too shit. I should also probably be exporting this as flax instead of WAVs. Can fmod handle the FLAC? That's my question. Of course it can. Oh, of course it can. Alright. Yeah, well, I really ought to do that then. Because, yeah. Shouldn't make that big of a difference. But I may as well just have it as a default. So now when I hit that shloop, that'll go shloop flak. Exact same. What is the difference on the file size? Where the shloop at? Where's shloop-a-doop? Shloop-a-doop-a-doop. Shloop. Shloop? Yeah, it's literally like almost half the size. 130 kilobytes versus 200. There's literally no reason to use WAV. Unless like the thing they're using cannot support it. I don't know. That's my thought process right now. We now replace the shloop. Shloop. Okay, awesome. This is a win. This is a big win for the file size of the repo. We're only gonna take from the assets folder. And it's going to be pretty tight. Like it shouldn't ever get too big. Like that's 130 kilobytes. I mean, it's pretty fat. But it shouldn't be that big of a deal. What's the limit on repos? Can I get like a gig or two tops? I think. I don't know. I also wonder if you could solve this issue by like self-hosting. Let's see. My video game repo. I have a lot of assets, big assets. I'm using GitHub. Could I solve this issue just by self-hosting? I don't want to use LFS because it's too clunky. What do we think, Clyde? Git annex. Submodules, no. Yeah, maybe like doing it on GitLab or doing a self-hosted Gitea might be an idea. So I'm pretty sure the limit is really just based on GitHub, right? I think if you just self-host, then that solves the problem. What do you guys think? Anybody got experience with this? OGG? Yeah, that might be a good idea. I mean, the thing is, like, everything gets bundled up into the fmod bank, so they've got their own, like, compression on it. It's not a GitHub limitation, it's a Git limitation. Really, though? Yeah, Git LFS sucks. I hate it. Never run into the problem outside the 100 megabyte file size. Yeah. I mean, my problem is like, whenever I do like 3D stuff, I mean, this is a 2D game. I don't need it, but like saving like Blender files into the Git kind of sucks. But you do kind of want to version them. I don't know, but Git LFS just works up to being installed. I can't remember what my problems were with it. I just remember it sucking. But it could just be a skill issue. Arc VCS. Yeah. This isn't an issue I want to solve now, to be clear. Like, it's not actually a problem. Yeah. Or Git in general has a limit on 100 megabytes. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, repository size recommended is 1. There's a max on 5 gigabytes. Which is cool. So I guess let me look at the old GitHub for it. Where am I at right now? I've been pretty caveman with it. How do you check file or repo size? So let me go dumpster diving in the settings. Who knows? Insights, maybe. Oh. Problem for another day. Problem for when it becomes a problem, I'll say. Problem for when it becomes a problem. Not a problem for me right this very second. Moving on. Yeah, I don't need to store the repo raw files. Like, I can always reconstruct a sound effect if I really need to. It's not really that big of a deal. So that's going to be the solution for now. Bonk. God, this is fun. I love this. Fuck this slime, bro. Alright, I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna call the slime arc finished. Maybe. Probably. Is there anything else I need? I could probably improve the VFX of this slash, but honestly, I think it's fine. So yeah, I'm gonna do some particles. That's what I'm gonna do. This is the land, so let me just let's get a little freaky with it. Make some particles. We got a Vec 3 on these guys. That's nice. So I think what I want to do is just pos is equal to our pos. Velocity equal to, I don't want to go in a random direction. So XY randomder times maybe 50 to 100 or whatever, and then the velocity on the Z, it's just gonna be a, let's say it's 100. I also want to make it bounce. So this is going to look kind of sick. Let me go do that real quick. Add the bounce in the particles. In fact, these flags I think could just be bulls. I might do that real quick. Valid, physics, bounce. Because I'm pretty sure that these get packed nicely. I don't know though. Yep, I don't know. Maybe someone who knows Odin a little bit better. Tell me. Four bytes. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so maybe that's what I was seeing. Yeah. Okay. So I was confused while I was adding a boolean the other day and I wasn't changing the layout of the data. But it makes sense because this would introduce like a padding right here, right? Of that, I think. Before going on to the next one. Or maybe it's up to 8 bytes. I don't know if it's 4 or 8, but yeah, that would make sense why that happened earlier. Doesn't C++ do something where it like actually tries to pack it down into the bits? Okay, if p pos.z less than or equal to 0, then... Oh, I already have a bounce. It's just implicit in the restitution. Okay. That's such a dumb name. I call it bounce factor, bro. Such a cringe name. Restitution? Nah, get out of here, bro. Give me that bounce factor. And we've got to chuck the mandatory, that right there. There we go. What you bang it, dude. I wish I could listen to this on stream right now. I wish. Oh, what am I doing? Trying to give it some of that bounce. Know what I'm saying? Some of that bounce. All right, color is, I'm gonna yoink it from 2 bytes. We're putting them at the end of the struct, keeping them a bit set 1 byte. I know what you mean by that. Why do I T through chat no Google Studio? I should probably use Google Studio. That's actually a good idea. I completely forgot Google Studio was the thing. I forgot. Schmeep schmoop. It's kind of crazy. Wow. It's actually kind of bussin'. Loink. I got T3 chat though, because I got some Clyde credits. Sometimes I just throw it in there, you know. Bulls have a line one, so always take one bite each. Yeah. Bit set. Can pack 8 bull flags from a single bite. Yeah. Okay. Let's get back to it. Where the slime at? Want me this color. Very nice color, I'll say. That didn't do shit. Because of Z layer. Whoa. Okay. I want to default Z layer to be particle effects if we don't have one. I also need I would love to make this a, make this faster. I could do more particle effects. Okay. So, let's get to it. Friction 5. Okay. Give it a lifetime. Be like half a second or something. This kind of looks like us. More friction. What else? Probably get rid of the bounce. Yeah, Yeah, that's good. I know. Maybe. Yeah, better. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Me likey. Me likey. Let's go on the jump as well. Okay, I instantly regret putting this into a function. Instant regret. Because I don't want to randomize this too much. I want a random direction, but I want to spread on the current direction. How do I do that? That would take too long for me to figure out. Cause like alright, so I have a direction, but now I just want to like wiggle it a little bit. Fuck. Can I do like a rotate? It seems like a Clyde thing. Okay, one Clyde. Really? Gemini, why not? Have a direction I'm already going. Back to the direction I'm already going. How do I add variation to it along to it within an angle? Can do it, buddy. Speed. Look at that speed. What are you doing, guys? God, I want to kill you. I want to kill you, Gemini. The fuck is this, huh? Current direction, max angle radians. Random range along negative to negative. Yeah, this sucks. Clyde wouldn't do me like that. Clyde wouldn't do me like that. Clyde did me like that. I swear I've done this before though. Like we can just rotate. Can I just rotate a vector? I don't want to fucking break out a matrix. I just want to like rotate a vector, you know? I'm down to rotate a vector. I am. Tell you what, let's just make a function. Rotate vector. Alright, how does one rotate a vector? Probably just like... Probably just open up your favorite LM and ask. How do I rotate a vector? I'm down. I'm so down. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, fam. Appreciate it. It's using radians though, so. Two radians. All right, so we got a vector, which is a velocity, e dot vel. Okay, is equal to rotate vector and then we want a range, which will be like negative 30. Let's go 45 to 45. Why not? And we'll see what that does. See if we can get a little bit freaky with that, you know? Yeah, I mean, that looks good to me on paper. I think I want to normalize this though, and then times it by... Why does it look shit? I guess we're going 45 to 45, which is like... No, that should be fine. Why does this look bad? Oh, editing the wrong one, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. You sir are a motherfucker. Okay, that looks right. It's got that spread on it, you know? It's like a 90-degree spread right there. Some would call that delicious. Oh yeah. Okay, so I wanna kind of just crank that range a little bit. Probably also tighten it up a little bit. Maybe throw a random on the friction. I don't know. Probably not. That might be weird. I think we should just have less of them as well. Come here, you fucking slime. Oh man, successfully juiced. That is fucking amazing. God damn. Absolutely beautiful. I definitely need squirty squirt particles on the shit. Squirt particles. Yep. So now we just do it on the stun, is entry, bang, and on the death. When we hit the ground. Oh, that feels good. Oh my god. Juice. It actually just feels juicy. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucking nasty, bro. That's absolutely nasty. God damn. Fuck. That's good. That's a GG, dude. Pats on the back. The juice saga is now complete. Oh my god. Oh my god. Beautiful. Could tune it, yeah. Could tune it a little bit. You know? Do the direction of the hit as well for these guys. Just put in a hit there. And go. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally modify this guy as well. Slime squirt. Slime squirt. On the old stun. Back vector. I hate fucking going back into here. Come on, give me 3 hours of uninterrupted juicing. Okay. Where are we? Slime squirt particles. Okay. If hit not equal to this, then I'm gonna fucking juice this cat. Hit direction, so heat up bell. Really, I want to be using P. I know. Well, XY equal to hit the when elg normalize, and then this equal to whatever this was, rotate vector v along the range of -30 to 30, why not? And then times that by whatever this is, and that should be a nice hit direction. We'll see. I think it's going out the wrong way. That's good. I think on death doesn't need to have a direction there. I want the VFX to go on top of the particles. That's what I want. I don't know if it's doing it, but check its slow-mo up. That's all right. Yeah. We're done. We're done. We're done. Hands off. Hands off. Well, that was a, what was that? That was like, hold up. How long did that take? Jump sound effects. Oh, we haven't done the damage indicators. Never mind. There's one more thing we gotta do. One more thing we gotta do. That was around, say, 5 hours or so. But I'll just do it at the end of the day. Damage indicators, last but not least. Sound's hurting my ears a bit, so it's got a bit too much high end, I think. This just might be a bit too loud. No, that's fine. Yeah, just the high end. Oh, fucking good, dude. Oh, giving the items a shadow. Oh, it needs to be done. It needs to be done so badly. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be huge. Oh, we're running into the bug where all items share the same sprite. It's cool. Gotta fix that. But yeah, that's it's gonna be a little bit hard to do because like the different sizes, right? I guess I could do it. I need a rendered texture if I do it in engine. And that'll be coming soon. I think the next thing I want to work on is ore mining. Yeah, I think I might have to throw in the towel with this. I mean, we could try doing like a small, tiny little shadow. Shadow, tiny. There we go. Shadow tiny, the draw pause, I need to offset this by something. Don't know. But we have a shadow draw down here. Which I can more or less just copy. In fact, I should probably just merge this and have it draw a generic sprite, but that's alright. Better tiny. Height alpha, Z pause, color override. Yeah. Okay. So that is bobbing up and down, which really shouldn't. We need the draw pause to be, right. Need the draw pause to just be there. There we go. So now I got to figure out why it's going negative. Draw pause equal to this plus equal offset sine breathe alpha. Is this going to -1? It really shouldn't. Or that's coin. Ah. Okay. Update item. Item update. Where is it getting this from? Where is it doing the bob? Where is it doing the bob? I'm pretty sure it's in the Z-pause. No? Oh, wait. Oh, if it's not equal to coin, it's literally right here. I thought that wasn't equal to coin. I'm fucking dumb. Yeah, that'll be it. I'm just confused why it's... Oh, because it's center. The item needs to be rendered from bottom center. Or the shadow needs to go down a little bit. I don't know which one's best option. I'd say probably just move the shadow down. Yeah, I'd say move the shadow down. That would be my guess. Maybe just down by that. There we go, perfect. So that's right on the ground, and then once it goes up, I'm gonna call this a Y offset. So then that will make it bob up and down. But I can also make it kind of shrink a little bit with that, I think. We'll see. Yeah, there we go. Feels much more grounded now, which is cool. So I gotta figure out why that's happening. That's very weird. Very strange. Now it loads. Weird. It'll be whichever it gets loaded first. Okay. Let's see. I know. I think I know. Entity. Image. So I think what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I do not know, but I'm gonna push this up and say it's like a little mini shadow. Shadow for items. Okay. so what is le fix here? That is, I think, maybe why it's happening. Not too sure though. We're almost full. Wow. Time sure flies when you're having fun. Kind, ground item. Image ID, iron ingot. Okay. And this guy is the ground item. And the image ID, the stone block. Great. So what seems to be the problem, fellas? I'm going to go into the stone block. And I'm going to go see what's up. So the stone block has an icon. Which it returns. And that gives us a stone block icon. Now this guy is the iron ingot. Okay. Ground item. I think I see the problem. Iron ingot, image ID. This guy also has an icon ID. Except he kind of doesn't. And shouldn't. Except he does. Which is rough. Right, this is the problem right here. Because we're setting the fact that it has an icon ID. Based off the image, but this is constant, this is dynamic. That really sucks. That really sucks a big one. This honestly shouldn't even be getting set. That's just a mistake. That should not happen. There we go. I'm trying to think why the fuck I would do that. That's such a dumb idea. Maybe it broke something. Seems good though. Okay, well, no, that's fixed. Can go bye-bye. If the image ID is equal to nil, then the image ID should be equal to the icon ID. It's kind of fucking stupid though, no? Don't know. Don't know the answer here. I'm gonna leave it. But what I do know is that I need to change this up a little bit. Draw pause is going to be equal to en pause take away get image size. Image ID dot y divided by 2. Just on the X, my friend. Sorry, Y. And then I don't think we need a takeaway 2 on this guy anymore. Perfect. This doesn't really make sense, but looks fine. Look at that. Beautiful little shadows. Beautiful, happy little shadows. Happy little shadows. Also fixed the item bug. Okay, time for real work, I think. Shadows for items. Not that this isn't real work, of course. Fixed item. Rendering bug. Okay. Thank you, GCB, Dr. Mario. I'm having a great day. A slew limiter. I don't know what this means. Has own compare vectors like that comparing to a non-initialized vector as opposed to a zero vector? No, it's comparing to a zero vector. Everything's zero initialized by default, which is absolutely excellent. It's amazing having a language that does that. Yeah, C is just fucking AIDS. It really sucks. Having to think about things being potentially uninitialized. You can forcefully make something uninitialized if you did want that. So that it's like an optim. I don't know what it is in Odin, but in Jai it was like that. Or maybe it's the same. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's the same. You might even get an error for it. No. Yeah. It's good having that as the default. Chat just got back. What's Randy cooking? That's a good question. What are we cooking? What are we cooking, boys? We cook it up a storm. What do I do now? Kind of at a loss. Or hit particles, right? Hit particles. Yeah. Sorry, not hit particles. Hit damage indicators. That's what we're doing. Alright. I've never done a damage indicator in any of my games before. This is going to be awesome. I hate that the particles aren't properly Z-sorted, man. It makes me cry. So Z-sorted on the Y. I don't even know how I'm gonna get the particles Z-sorted properly, dude. Like I just don't know. I need to put the sorting at the level of the world space. Maybe? I don't know. It's just kind of a problem. Like that's just kind of sucks. Kind of sucks dick a little bit, you know? Because the way I'm sorting these is I'm just sorting the entities before they render. Which maybe I just do a different solution and that fixes things. I don't know. God, that feels fucking good. Those little shadows make a huge difference as well. Kind of tremendous. So, time to do something that actually has a little bit of meaning for gameplay, aside from making it feel fucking amazing. Which I would argue is meaningful in its own way. Because, like, if the game doesn't feel good to play, then, like, no one's gonna play, you know? You want, like, the basic actions just to feel fucking amazing. But, in terms of, like, actual kind of high-level game design kind of vibes, we are moving on to the first piece of juice, which actually kind of gives us some gameplay, I think. And that is the damage indicators. So the reason these are going to be so good is because we'll be able to visually show off the differences in weapons. actually make these two weapons do different things. Because right now they're the exact same, right? So let's get a bit freaky with it and do it. Go time. Before I do that though, I think I'm gonna go have a little lunch break. Maybe. What is it, 4 p.m? Yeah, I'm gonna have a lunch break. And we'll get stuck into it. Alright, so I'm gonna call that, what? Around 5 hours of work. I would say 20 minutes of just random bullshit. Sounds good to me. That was a solid 5 hours. That was probably the most bang for buck we've had in a while. So day one of juicing was just getting the reference, prepping, doing the sword swing. I think that was kind of the hardest. Day two, just a bunch of slime stuff. Redid the AI, better animations. It's excellent. Day three, FX. VFX, PFX, SFX, all of the FX. And now that completes the slime juiciness, I think. And now we gotta do the damage indicators. And then that'll be a great point to jump back into some more gameplay, I think. Might tackle the boss. Who knows? Who knows? We had damage indicators, and then I think durability progression would also be pretty cool. Because then that'll lead really nicely into ore mining. I think. Like, you need to know on a damage indicator when something's effective or not. So we'll have like a few different stages. We want like normal, ineffective, effective, and maybe crit. We'll see. Don't know exactly how that's gonna work, but we shall see. All right, I'm gonna go have a little break, eat some food, come back stronger than ever. In the meantime, I'm gonna wall off myself and see what happens. Okay, I regret this already. Let me out! Let me out! God, I need to make it so that clicking isn't so prevalent in this game. Alright, let me just spawn some shit in. What do I want? Flint. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. There we go. Thank you. Let's get some torches. It's like my epic base. Alrighty. I'll leave you guys to it. Watch the base for me, alright? Make sure we don't got none of them pesky fucking slimes attacking. Alright? There is a hold left click. It's just faster to click. Maybe I just disable clicking. So it's just hold to left click like Minecraft. That's probably better. Maybe. Like clicking for combat, but hold click for mining. Grinding shares are such high value for money? Yeah. Yeah, that was a realization for me. going into this. So insanely valuable. Because they ground. Crazy. They ground you. They make the perspective work. Even if you like do jumping or whatever. I need to do a shadow on the player, dude. How have I not done that yet? What? Hello? It'll take 10 seconds. Look. E shadow equal shadow. Alright, never mind. The player's not using the generic render. To do. I gotta do that. I should do it with like all the objects, honestly. I'm doing it with the trees. Like with these guys, the crafting table. Just gotta do shadows everywhere, man. Fucking shadows galore. Alright. Back to be the crit? Yeah, probably. Sprite on the sword swing arc is to round? Yeah, like the VFX. Yeah, I haven't redone them yet. I need to do that. It needs to not be symmetrical. It needs to actually have an arc to it. And a better trail. Which I might even do today, who knows. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the game up and we'll see what happens. See if the nighttime's good. Let me know how it goes. I actually just wanna, oh, it's nighttime right now. Perfect timing. I wanna see what happens. I actually have not seen the nighttime with the new slimes and the new AI and everything. Actually, I have spawning disabled. My bad. What do we got? Come at me, boys. I hear him coming. He's coming! Oh, it's so cool having sound effects. It's gonna be annoying as fuck. It's cool that you can hear them coming though. That's really nice. Yeah, they're still pretty fucking stupid, but that's kind of good. Slimes are good for being stupid. I need to just fucking delete these stumpy guys, honestly. I think I might do that, honestly. Cause they're not adding anything to the gameplay right now. They have officially become the bottleneck of good vibes. So we'll just kind of double up the slimes, I guess. Some will be passive. Some will not be. Uh-oh. Slime doesn't have the mob spawn kind set. Oh no, it's just not equal to the spawn kind. Just disable that. Gatoron. Thank you, brother. For the Amazon Prime Gaming subscription. Also known as the Bezos box. Thank you. I could just not make this an arrow, honestly. The spawn kind, no, like it's not being used. I think. Why is this a thing? Can spawn. Spawn kind. And a mob from spawn kind. Yeah, this is useless. It's just one of those things where I'm being fucking dumb, I think. And it would otherwise just be fine. Beautiful. Simply magnificent. Alright, I'm going to turn off the sound. There you go. Enjoy. I'm going to go eat. Oh. Finding Nimus. Thank you. The Prime as well. Appreciate it. Did sword swing hit through wall? Yeah. We need to make it not do that. Probably. We'll see. Damage numbers always felt like a cheat to me. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we don't need to do them, but do kind of want to do them for just because like you kind of want to communicate to the player that like what they're doing is ineffective. Usually you get that just because you're not making progress though with something. So I don't know. Maybe we could just get like not do them. They might not actually be important to gameplay. I think that's why I've never actually done them in the past, because if you have good hit feel, then you don't really need the damage numbers. Like I think you can get away with not doing them. So maybe we just don't do them. Maybe. Who knows? Impact effects showing more or less damage. Yeah. Yeah, you can just not do them, I think. Like Minecraft doesn't do damage numbers. It's fine. Minecraft doesn't do a lot of things. It's Minecraft. You really just need the bare minimum. And we've definitely gone beyond the bare minimum at this point, so I think we can just probably move on to something else. Yeah. I'll have a think about it. We'll see. We'll see. Okie doke. Back in maybe like 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours. Who knows how long eating lunch is going to take. Hello. Oh. Guess who's back? Time to make a fucking game, dude. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it, mate. Yeah. What am I doing? I am not entirely sure. Tell you what though, I would absolutely love to have a little shadow underneath the player. I would. Right, just gonna do damage indicators. I think we're gonna scrap that and live, laugh, love. What do you guys reckon? I think the damage indicators can get fucked. I think they can. Because you don't really need, you just need some kind of damage indication, you know? You don't need the little damage indicators. Right now, the indication of damage is the little crack texture that gets overlaid on these guys. Why are there so many? This is insane. Oh, I understand now why this was an error. Because it grabs the count based off the spawn kind, and it's just gonna put a bunch of them in. I'm surprised the game didn't even crash. Just kind of built different, you know? Yeah. So I guess that is a little bit of a problemo. You're not really supposed to have two of the same mobs in a single type. Makes sense. It does. It does make sense. Gonna disable this for now. Why is the game broken? Why is the game state broken? Hello? Hello, sir. Why are you broken? Bro, it's not even getting serialized. What the fuck are you smoking? Hello? What kind of crack are you smoking, my friend? Can be whacked off by player. Oh, that's fine. No, it's not getting serialized. It's fine. I wish I could grab the arrow right at the crash coal site, but it's kind of just bubbling up. Yeah, I wish. I could just. Should really just copy this and then treat it like. Well, I've already copied it and modified it a little bit, so I may as well just fucking go to town on it. If I'm being real, may as well. I would just delete the arrow, I guess, and just make it all kind of happen in line, maybe. I don't know. Like sometimes it uses that for something. I really just need to write my own fucking thing. But that would suck. That would suck. Only 700 lines. This is only the unmarshal. Won't be that hard. We're using some other format. Might be cool as well. Who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows? Yeah, well that... I still don't know why that's crashing, because I can't really get down to the meat of it. It just bubbles up an arrow, right? Unsupported type arrow. Could be a lot of things. Could be a lot of things. Well, I guess the unsupported type error gives a ID, which is this. Mob spawn kind. Oh, I am using it somewhere for the spawn cooldowns. Yeah, right here. That's why, because I'm a silly fuck. I'm a bit of a silly fuck. You know? Well, we can fix this by just simply doing one of these. There we go. Problemo solved. And moving on with my life. Let's go. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, slimies, alright? Chill. Alright, I was gonna put a shadow on the player. But the player has a pretty custom render, so I'm just gonna do it by hand. Player. Role player. You, sir. I'm going to draw the fuck out of you. Yes. Shadow. So. How we doing, boys? Barrier has damage numbers, yeah, but it doesn't have damage indicators other than the damage numbers. We have an indication, which is it gets cracks over its body, right? So I don't think it's needed. I don't think it's needed. Health bar? No. No, sorry. You could do a health bar, but you just need something to show where the health is at, and we've already got that. So, like, look, ready? I just gotta whack him a couple times. It's clear that he's close to dying, and now he's fucking dead. Bye bye. Bye bye. Alright, I'm gonna copy over the shadow and maybe sneeze. I want to add a jump to the player. Is that a little bit crazy, doing a jump in a top-down game? I don't think I've seen that before. But I'm so down to do it. I'm kind of down to clan a little bit, you know? This might not work. It looks like I'm floating in the air. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh man, look at that. A bit too big. Tiny's a little bit too small. The medium small is a little too big. An L. Or the plight of man. Oops. Well, that pisses me off. I'm gonna need to times that by extra. There we go, not too bad. That sound cranked up. I want to hear them sloshing around. Yeah, fellas. It's slime killing time, boys. Yeah. God, this feels fucking good. Pieces of shit. God, this is so much fun. I need to stop the shadow from drawing. Okay. Well. Free time, honestly. I think there's nothing really else I can think of. These slimes have been juiced. Oh my god. Alright, now we just need more OP weapons so that that can feel a little bit better. So that's where I think the sword comes in. Just giving it like more of a range, more of an AoE, you know, faster attack speed, shit like that. But yeah, that feels fucking amazing, dude. Holy shit. I am so happy with how that turned out. This has been my most successful attempt at doing a juicing ever. It's insane. Absolutely bonkers. Wow. I am so happy with that. Okay, so I think I have no idea what to do next. I'm at a loss. I've just done everything on the to-do list in terms of juicing, so that's GG. 3 days of pure juice. I think probably gonna do the upgrade of the Iron Sword, maybe. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a a way better radius on this. Make it really fat. I also got to make the slimes actually do damage again. Right now they don't be. So better get big hitbox for Iron Sword plus new visual. And then, maybe the slime boss. Maybe. Big dog slime? That might be an idea. We need some other enemies that are harder. I want to make the world size bigger as well, because I can do that now. And maybe make like more plains biomes. Have like a boss altar for spawning the big dog slime. And yeah, basically like prototype out a boss, I think, maybe. Or at least make like a really maybe medium slime. That would be cool. God, that feels so fucking good, dude. Oh my god. I'm so happy with that. Jesus. Alright. That's what I want to do. I want to do slime crown. We get that from killing the big dog, and then you become king of slime, and then you slime all over everyone. Maybe we can leave that last part out, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah. And then big epic time. So, nice, make map way bigger, clearing in plains with some kind of slime boss spawning ritual. And then, I think it'll be time to move on to shader magic for the ores. Because I want to basically make it so that the center of this gets completely shaded out, so that you can't see what's on the inside. You have to dig. And then we can put ores like iron and coal and stuff in the walls. Look at this guy. He's trying to run away from me. Get out of here. It's so fun like killing them and like they get knocked up against the tree and they just fucking die. It's just, it's so satisfying. It's like slime golf. It's beautiful. I want to make their drops a little bit better as well. You can also click on them to death. Probably need to change that. Yeah. Yeah, I think kind of keep leaning into the big ol' slime boss thing. That's what I'm thinking. And then, honestly, I don't know. I think the slime boss, okay. I want to do all of this and then maybe release an early access. If it feels good and the playtime is good. We'll see. I want to do all this and then make a video at the very least for the main channel. That's actually good. But, yeah. See how it goes. All right, bigger hitbox for Iron Sword. Let's fucking do it, man. Let's do it. So, let's see. I think I want like a, I want like a, all right, so I'm clicking in this direction. I want something like that, dude. That's what I want. Whatever that is. What I want. 64 by 64. Yeah, it's gonna be fat. It's gonna be fat with a PH, I think. I'll make it nice and boxy. It's easy. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna get the shape right first, and then we'll go from there. I'm gonna call this, believe it or not, medium swing. I don't really know. Maybe swing 2. Swing 2. Yeah. Let's do it. Swing 2. I guess I'll do a little bit of animation for it. And then we will just kinda I don't want to go too hard. So I just need to make sure the shape is right first. But I do need something, so VFX. Go swing to VFX. How many sprites have I drawn for this game? 1993. $1,788, whatever that is. Nearly 200? Minus the spaces? Kinda nuts. Kinda nuts, dude. Okay. On the setup of a structure thing, XYZ. No, this wouldn't work. This would only work for the slime. Silly fucking goose. Past Randy's a fuckwit, man. What was he thinking? What was he thinking? It's kind of crazy that I literally just have 15,000 lines of code here. And like, I don't remember writing half of it. And I'm just like leaving notes to myself. I go across time and just rediscovering stuff. It really is just like an incomprehensible amount of code. And it's only like 3 months. We're only 3 months in. What's the 3-year mark gonna look like? Just look at that. All of that was only a 5th. There's 1/5 of the code base right there. God damn. Alright, I need to stop things that aren't these from looking around. I'll do that later. So I'm sorry, I just can't stop killing these guys. It's just too much fun. Alright. Tell you what. I want a slime king that spits these guys out of his belly so that I can kill waves of them at a time with my big ass iron sword. That's what I want. That's what I want. Where is he that he can only drink bottled water? Thailand, my friend. Should prob split the file? No. Don't ever say that to me ever again. Right? Tap water in Thailand that bad? For a white boy like me, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure everyone just doesn't drink from the tap here. Unless you are dying of thirst. Can you drink the tap water in Chiang Mai? Generally safe for basic hygiene like brushing teeth and rinsing utensils. It's not recommended for drinking directly. It stated that water supply meets WHO standards, but many still prefer bottled water for drinking. Here's a detailed explanation. Coastal mountain spring water is generally considered safe. However, some residents still prefer to boil or filter their tap water or use bottled water for drinking. including aspects preferred by the water due to personal preferences and concerns about potential contaminants or sediment in tap water, even though it's generally considered safe. I don't know. We don't directly recommend drinking tap as a tourist. The risk outweighs the benefits. Let me roll the dice real quick. Yeah. Safer than Bali. Yeah, for sure. Bali's like, no, do not drink the tap water. Even brushing your teeth, you're like, probably shouldn't do it, but you still do it. You know? At least I do. Did you leave the land of the Vikings? Yeah, I did. I was only there for like 3 months, like 2.5 months ish. I'm back in the motherland of good food and good vibes. Brushing is fine because you're not swallowing. Yeah. Kinda. Alright, so that's exported. Let's do big daddy hitbox on the attack. Alright, this is gonna be awesome. This is my first ever new weapon getting added into the game. The more weapons I add, the easier it's gonna get. Right now it's really difficult because I don't have any kind of system in place. But I'm just gonna keep cranking, and with time we shall get this bread. Alright, so we've got a manual hitbox in here, which is cringe. That's one thing we need to touch up. Okay. Tell you what, I'm just gonna do it. Loop through, all hit, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that's one spot. The other spot is in the actual rendering, in the attack effects. So let's do that as well. And while we're at it, may as well fix the little bug that happens when you do that. Shall we? Okay. I think that when switching weapons, we can just zero the attack. I would say. Hotbar. So this is where we change the hotbar slots. So I love being able to do defers like this. Keep all the code in the one spot. But we can still just check. If the preview's not equal to this, then I'm actually going to play a little click sound. Scroll, click. Hotbar, change. Man, I wish I could organize this without breaking the events. I could in Arcana because I pre-generated the entire enum for this guy. But, and it can't be fucked, so. Hotbar, change. Just want like a nice little click. I don't know how I feel about that. He's not hurting anyone. We'll leave him in. Tell you what, while I'm at it, dude, I'm gonna do a going on a rampage with the sound effects today. Button, oh well. I actually don't have this set up. I don't have the UI system set up in a way where I can actually do this yet, I don't think. Maybe. We'll see. Today is the day of juicing. I'm not gonna do it. Fuck it. I'll do it later. I'm gonna mark this as unused though. Maybe. Never mind. It's alright. So if the previous is not equal to this, then I'm gonna say bar slot change. Can I do that? Okay, I can. I would love to get an auto formatter in here. I spend a lot of time just like cleaning up stuff. I'm kind of scared to get one though, because it's such a big file. But it would be such a good quality of life. Quality of life fixie. Tell you what. I just run it. I kind of want to do it. I just want to see what happens when I run format. So I'm pretty sure the OpenLSP does formatting, right? Okay. Wow. How'd that double the line count? Sorry, how did that add an extra 1,000 lines? Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, I'm kind of bricked up. I'm kind of bricked up at that. I'm just trying to see if it's like, oh, I think probably because of this, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. That's definitely done something. Like that was definitely like that before. Interesting. Okay. Hey, I don't see why not, honestly. I don't see why not. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't. Ah, that's why. It would have added more lines. I mean, I'm down. I'm down to clown. Like, I mean, I'm so ready to have my functions look like that. That looks cool. I would do it like that. It's just I'm too lazy. I think I might be format pilled now. Maybe. Does it still compile? That's good. That's a good sign that it just did a format on a 15K line file and it's still the same. It's tempting. It is really tempting. It's crazy that I added an extra 1,000 lines. Like, what? Let me just undo this. Yeah, literally 1,000 lines. It's insane. Ugh. Tempted. I'm tempted. Type seemed hard to read. Yeah, it's just because I've got like some weird stuff. When the if and the defer is all you want, it's already implicitly there, I think. Yeah, I think I am using Jacob's Odin bindings. But I got them a while ago. I mean, it was only 3 months ago. Are you saying that his repo looks old? Odin bindings F1. No, it's 3 months ago. It's fine. Yeah, these are bussin'. I don't think I've made any changes to them either. I think they I think it's fine. Last tested and readme is Odin 2023. Maybe that's outdated. Maybe. I mean, well, you can see that like 3 months ago it was updated, right? Last tested version was Odin dev this. Right. Maybe like officially tested for that. I don't know. It still works for me though. I'm on like dev. I don't even know what I'm on. Yeah, I'm on 2025-01. So, works like a charm. No problemo. You can add earn format.json. Oh, sick. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I'm so down. I'm down to clown. Let's do it. I never want to have to worry about like formatting my code ever again. What do you say? Erden format.json. Okay. Let's do it. I mean, I'm guessing this comes from the LSP, right? Erden. There's a package for it? What? Oh no, this is the fucking format string stuff. Odin code formatter. (2021). Oh, it's in the compiler? Wait. Is there anything in the in here? Compiler flags. It's gotta be somewhere. From the LSP. You can find a default one on the GitHub. Okay, sick. Thanks. How do I fucking open the extensions out? What is that? Control-Shift-X. Okay. Odin language. Literally the best LSP I've ever used in my life. It's insane. It's insane how like fast and snappy it is, and how little it fucks up. It is absolutely goated. The fact that like it's still just working on my fat ass file is beautiful. I don't even have a config file for it set up. Like I didn't even read this. I just installed the extension and it worked and I moved on. And I've been using it for months. I don't even know if I need any of this because it's working. So, I mean, okay, so there is a problem where my, it's trying to, probably not anymore, but sometimes it shows errors in packages and takes me there because it's trying to like run on it. Is that root environment? Yeah, I literally don't have a ols.json. Great. Okay, here we go. How many spaces is in one indentation? You know what that means? Oh, I might have set this up, maybe. Somewhere. I don't know. No, I don't think I did. How many characters it takes before it line breaks it? Oh, I think I understand what that means. Alright, moment of truth, hitting the save button. There we go. It's just formatted. That's pretty bonkers. Me likey. I don't like that it did that. What the fuck? What is happening here? Hello? Yeah, no, that's wild. What the fuck is it doing here? It's like putting a break at the end. Alright. That's better. Yeah, I mean this looks good to me. The only part that's a little sus maybe is, I mean, this is kind of annoying. Like, I kind of like it when it's like that, but I guess it's fine. I can live with it. It'll save me some pain, and I'm down for that. So when I want to add stuff in, I just go ba-da-boop, boop. Pretty cool. So the reason this is so long because it sizes to the The top one, right? So this doesn't even need an underscore. Wait. You're putting it in there anyway. Okay. I guess it makes it more readable. Maybe. So, I mean, I guess I get why you did that, Mr. Formatter. Okay, and a bunch of bulls. So that's fine. If this is the price I gotta pay to not worry about formatting ever again, I'm down. A machine is now going to tell me how I should format my code, and I'm all for it, man. Like that? Yeah, beautiful. Yep, looks good to me. Let's ship it. I'm kind of scared to commit this. It's such a fucking fat change. Because once I commit this and start like programming, I'm committed to it, you know? Like I can't just go back. Unless I like, I don't know, revert everything from, no, I have no idea how I would go back. It would be impossible. Maybe. I mean, there's nothing that I hate here, so I'm thinking it's a W. That's what I'm thinking. Can I format all of my documents real quick? I don't like that format. That's a C format. It sorts the imports. That's really cool. Just empty files sitting here. Crazy. Beautiful. Hidden changes will be committed. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Up it goes. Up it goes. gonna save that. There we go. Randy, why are you using an obscure language like Odin? Not hating, just want to know if it's purely because you want to be different or actually has some game dev reason. It's better than C. By a long shot. Way easier to work in. Very comfy, yeah. Jake Blade, what up? Okay. Well. How cheap is life over there? I get by on like 1,200 Aussie dollars a month. Pretty good. All right, it's time. Time to get back to whatever the fuck I was just doing before formatting everything. And introducing an extra 1,000 lines. Next stuff. Kind of don't like how it freezes. So it's not that bad. Or it seems to think 2 lines is the minimum. I almost want to change it to just be 1 line. Am I crazy? I think 2 lines is like probably most of the time I'm just doing like that second line to give myself some space to think, but then I want to trim it at the end. Am I crazy? I never really ever want that. So that's most of the work I do was just getting rid of the lines. So maybe there's a setting for that. Yeah, new line limit. The limit of new lines between statements and declarations, yeah. So I change this to 1. Then, yeah, that's bussin'. I'm down. Because, yeah, I never want 2 new lines. I don't think. Like, sometimes I'll do a new line like that for clarity, but never 2. 2 is always just a mistake or a leftover. So, do it. I probably trimmed the... Yeah, I trimmed it by 100 lines. I just trimmed 100 new lines. Wow. That's cool. I could probably run it on everything else, but... Eh. It'll be fine. New line limit. Rock points inside strokes, pretty handy. Yeah, it's fucking good, dude. Like let me show you an example. Like I programmed literally the entire functionality for a slime in a single function. Yeah. We got all the data that we want, and then we got all the actual functions. I got like an update function, post physics update, and then like a bunch of state updates. Like really fucking good. It's almost like object-oriented programming, but without object-oriented programming. What more could a man need, you know? Yeah, literally the entire slime. All of this epic fucking juiciness was done in this single setup slime function. If that ain't tight, I don't know what is, man. I'm proud of that. Okay, let's get back to the attacking, shall we? Let's get this fat ass sword done and dusted. So we got a hit there. Else, this back FX, Able, and also the hotbar. So we were back here about to change this when I realized that I can auto format. So, dude, I could literally type like a fucking caveman now and not even care. All right, what do I want to do? I want to go like, hold on. Dude, where did my fucking, did I not just set bookmarks everywhere? Oh, that might be a problem. Oh, it clears my bookmarks. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, no. It might be Jova. It might be Jova. What? It can't. Can't clear my bookmarks. Why would you do that? VS Code bookmarks are getting cleared. I mean, it seems like a Odin thing, right? Bookmarks use workaround for formatters. True. Kidoki. Or he did a workaround in a commit. Did this ever get merged? I don't think it did. See you later, Kyle. Well. Might have just been cucked. Might have just been McCucked. The new sticky engine with support for formatters. Well, I didn't do shit, brother. Maybe we can try some other things though. Use the workaround for formatters. Here we go. It's not notifying document changes, messes, bookmark see behavior. Okay, let's see if that does anything. Oh, did it come? Oh yeah. I think we're good. Yeah, we're so back, dude. Oh yeah, we're so back. Let's go, baby. Yeah, we're back, dude. Yeah, so beautiful. Simply marvelous. Magnificent. It's able to keep bookmarks on line delete. I actually want it in. That was a good spot. Because I accidentally like do this a lot and then fuck up my bookmark and I have to retoggle it. I always want a bookmark, man. When I hit a bookmark, I want that shit to disappear. Alright? Not until I'm done with it. Bookmarks are so good. Especially on a 15K line file. Well, sorry. 16. Nope, we're still on 15. Okay, got 100 lines to go. Good. Oh yeah. All right, we're back. We're so back. Who's ready for some epic gramming? Epic McGramming. All right, when you get this attack, that's the whole goal right now. Get the new attack VFX in for the big dog. For the big dog iron sword. Wow, this is so clean. What am I trying to find? I want attack end time. Pretty much. I'm also never going to do this again because now it's going to fuck up my formatting. You keep it tight, right? Where's the bottleneck? That's so satisfying, dude. It's just so incredibly satisfying. I love it. It's kind of annoying at the same time though. Because it now just line changed all of this, and that's going to be in the diff, and it's going to kind of suck. So I kind of want to disable that, actually. It does look cool, but I don't think it's practical. It messes with the diff too much. I don't know if there's an option to turn it off, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I think there's a way to turn it off. Damn. That might be a bit of a deal breaker. Maybe. I mean, it only adjusts the line, so you can, I guess, still kind of see whenever you add stuff. No. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Because, like, let's say I'm programming, right? And I add in a long-ass variable name that now resizes this. It's going to change everything. I don't think it's a deal breaker, though. I don't think it's a deal breaker. Compared to the power that I've just now gotten about not thinking about formatting. So I think we're good. Commit just to reformatted lines separately. Yeah, I could do that. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but if I ever need to, I will. Or I just won't, and it'll be fine. Who knows? Yeah, I really do need to, you know, that. Yeah. Gonna kind of piss me off. Small price to pay. That actually looks really cool. It makes it more readable. All right. So visual, attack end time, attack length, all of these guys can get zeroed when we change slots. I think I should at least fix the bug. Yeah. Yeah. Do that all day. All right, I'm really keen for this boss, so I'm gonna pump it, dude. Pump it louder. Sorry, this is too much fun. It's just too juicy, man. All right, there's a downside to juicing the game. There's a big flaw in this plan. The more I juice, the less likely I am to do work. Because this is too good. Oh god. This is a problem. Big problem. The game building goes good. X yum shot. Very good. While you're in the juice code zone, it might be good to juice the other enemies. No, because there is no other enemies. There's just slime. There is just slime. Scrap mining, let's get all the resources from killing monsters. That might be an idea. Yeah, you have like a little slime. There's iron ore in the middle. I don't know. No, I think we do still need mining. The little black dudes that come out at night. Alright, you can't call them that, bro. Come on. Come on. They did get the chop though, yeah. Because the slime is so incredibly juiced standing next to them that they are now cringe. But I mean, I could juice them. I remove them just because they don't have a gameplay purpose right now, aside from looking fucking dumb and getting stuck on terrain. That's their only purpose right now, so. But I'll circle back and add in other stuff later. It's not really that hard to juice. Okay, so gotta figure out how I can do a big ass sword swing. And put this into here. So I mean, I think it's really just, let's go find the sword. It's really just a matter of like sword or something like these are getting moved around and I don't like it. It's okay. At least they're not disappearing. What am I trying to do? Sword. Sword. Like a slash FX, stab FX. We'll just say hit FX image. Something like that. Why isn't it saving? Why is it? Oh, because we have errors. Okay. I would say that we just go. Hit FX Sword 1, eh? Why does it feel like the LSP has gotten worse? I don't know if it has, but it feels like it has. Oh, I'm just dumb. I don't know how to type. Or what? What do you mean? Right there. Oh, just did the exact same thing where I changed the name. There we go. Let's see. Hit effects image, and then yeah, I mean that's kind of all you really need. Gotta go put the frame count in properly. Yeah, it's really not like in the, or whenever I hit enter. Or maybe that was the option. Maybe I was just completely misinterpreting what that other thing did. What was that? Keep bookmarks on line delete. I mean, I don't think so. This might be the thing that's actually breaking it. 'Cause it's not doing the sticky behavior anymore. Yeah. Alright. Well, the bookmarks work, but now they're significantly broken. Because they're not sticky anymore. Like, the new lines don't actually... Oh, this is fucking annoying, dude. I think the formatting dream might be Jova. It's fucking up my bookmarks, man. Don't fuck with the man's bookmarks. I put a bookmark somewhere. I expect it to be there when I get back. None of this shit. Huh? None of this shit. It's fucking annoying. Time to program bookmark extension. Some spot on do operating means I want to delete a line in the bookmark because maybe the next available line. What do I value more? My bookmarks staying in the same place that I left them, or auto formatting? I'm gonna say my bookmark's staying in the same spot. Honestly. That really sucks. Seems like turning this off completely breaks the sticky, quote unquote, sticky engine. Who the fuck is Kate? I am torn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of the auto formatter. Yeah. Kind of annoying. Kind of fucking annoying. That means I kinda just gonna discard and redo all this shit. Oh damn. Can I guess I just wanna go back to here. What's the command for getting back here? Revert changes and commit? No. How do I go back to a previous commit? So I can basically undo changes. This rewinds your branch to a specific commit and discards everything after it. Delete all uncommitted and committed changes after that commit from your current branch. So that's a hard reset. Delete all uncommitted and committed changes after that commit. Soft reset, keep changes as unstaged. Revert. Most likely one hard, yeah. Then I've got it up on the remote. Let's push the reset branch. I've never done this in my life. Need to reclaim or force sync the local branch. Yeah, this is a bad idea. I don't want to do that because I don't actually need to. So I kind of just want to like not do that, you know? Can I just revert these three? Why does it get so hard, man? Write all the commits in order? I mean, I can. I'm annoying though. 2-second job. Watch business chill, but no one else is using the branch. Yeah. I mean, I get it. I get that much. So I just revert them one by one. So like do that. Okay. Wait. That just undid that. Okay. And then revert that. And then revert that. Now I should be back. Are we back? Are we so back, boys? Oh, we're back to my sloppy, dirty dump. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We are back. Force push to the remote. Yeah. I think I do actually want to force push just to see what it looks like because I've never done it before. This would be good practice. Now I know how I can just revert, I guess, which is cool. It literally just reverts, which is crazy. It does a command. I like. But now what if I wanted to revert the revert and just completely trim off everything up until this point? So I'm guessing we go here, copy, git reset odd to here. Okay, so that just odd resets us to here. And now we have stuff up on the remote that we need to stomp over. Git push origin head -- force. Man, this feels forceful. Git push origin head -- force. Just completely kills my entire repository. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Go! Remote will be the same as locally now. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I've unlocked some Git skills. Wow, amazing. We're so back. Oh man. All that formatting was just a bad nightmare. And we're back to this sloppy dirty dump. With not all the soul removed. That's right. That's right. Okay. Try lazy git. Yeah, I've tried lazy git. I actually don't like it. I prefer this GUI. That crazy? Only because I can visually see like images and stuff that I change. I go in here a lot and I just like right click and like delete stuff. I don't know. I think it's easier to see the diff and like select the things that I actually want to, like if I want to do like a tiny little, all right, let me just stage these guys. It's easier for me to just click and do it. Compared to the lazy kit. I gave it a good shot though. Okay, let's get back to it. It was all just a bad nightmare, and now my bookmarks are fine. Oh no. Just did it again. Alright, we have to turn off the format on save. Bye-bye. Okay. We're safe. We're safe from the bad man. The auto formatter. That guy scares me. Alright, let me redo what I just did. Beautiful bookmark there, that'll never change. One here. One in the hotbar. So now we're gonna go back end time. Back length. Visual tack length. Visual tack end time. Okay. And I'm gonna throw in, what did I call the variable earlier? It's like something. Tack VFX image. Yep. Okay. Kit FX Sword 1. Okay. Let's go to the frame count. Yes, you sir. Swing 2 VFX. I already put that in, but kind of want the whatever that is. What was the I got it hard coded to 4. Okay. Now we're just gonna unhard code this. Really, I'm just trying to get the held item. Dot kind. Held item, yeah, kind. Item data. Frame count. Item data dot tack VFX image. Really, I just want to make sure that we even have one. So if not equal to nil. I'm going to do all this. Okay. I want Alt-Shift-D to delete line. Or I have Alt-X on that? I never use that. What? Wow. I kind of have to take my finger off the homer, so it kind of sucks. It's fine. All right. Frame count. We getting that. It's lovely. That'll give us the animation. And get the image ID. Here. That is no longer hard coded, and we should be able to swap in the big boy. But he's not actually doing anything because I don't have him set up. There we go. Beautiful. So now we just need a big fat hitbox on that as well. I mean, the shape's completely wrong, so I'm glad I brought this in. So I need to do a whoosh sound effect. So good. Oh, so good. Okay. I'm gonna do a whoosh sound effect. I don't know why, but I feel like it, so do that. That'd be really nice for like a, oh, all right. Doing a broadsword. I don't know why, but I'm doing it. Sometimes you just can't question. Sometimes you don't question, you just do. I want a reference. I want a reference from Terraria. Broadsword. I want like a big, like fucking cleaver. Breaker blade. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's where it's at. Give it to me. Okay. Oh yeah. That's going to be comically large. I'm all for it. Oh yeah. That's it. That's it right there. Yeah, let's ship it. What are we going to call this? Big chunk. Just gonna call it a large sword. That's what I'm gonna call it, man. And this is gonna be its swing. We'll need a little bit more body to it, but it'll work well. Where's the craft recipe saying it's broken? Oh, because it's got the using. Oh. Right. There we go. Also taken for whatever reason. Sure. Okay. It's not going to be craftable though. Not yet. It's going to spawn it in. I'm just doing it so I can test out the new weapon system a bit better. So where am I going here? Spawn this guy in. Big sword. Sorry, large sword. Oh my god. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful, that is. These slimes, they don't know what's about to hit them, man. Thank you, Terraria. Although, I do kind of want to change the... Yeah. A little bit more character. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Oh boy. Dragon Slayer from Berserk. Yeah. That's the kind of vibe. I was thinking more Black Clover sword. Same kind of vibe, you know. It's just one big ass sword. No, that's A movie. What's the sword called? Demon Slayer sword? That's fucking busting, bro. Okay, well. Let us oh yeah. So yeah, I do want like a little bit of a sound effect. May as well. That's good. That was that. These are some good ass wishes, bro. I feel like I should just go like flint sword, and whatnot. Flint sword, iron sword, you know. That way I could like have the option of swapping it in. Throw all these guys in. Whoosh. Light. I would say it would be up here that we just kind of play a whoosh sound. Whoosh light. Yeah. Beautiful. So now I want to work on a very heavy whoosh. This is good because it's very bassy, but I think it needs more texture, more like mid. Let's see. There we go. Heavy. Heavy. The visual looks bad, but fuck, man, that's good. Oh man, I'm having fun with this. God, I love sound design so much. Hell, I love game design so much. God, this is fucking beautiful. I love game dev, man. Alright. So, the next thing I want to do is is give these guys different hitboxes and like just other shit. Large epic sword. Yeah. Like different damages, different swings, different hitboxes. I think hitbox is what I'm gonna do now, so do I try and get the hitbox from the thing that we're playing? Or do I just manually rip it for each? I'd like to get it from the thing that we're playing. I just don't really know how to make a hitbox that's angled like that. Because it's not an AABB. I mean, I could do a circle. Fuck, this feels so good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know. Don't really know. I could try and like take the image of the sprite and just collide that way, but that seems kind of scuffed. I think I'll just manually do the hitbox. Let's see. I'm just gonna do it down here. So I'm just making a rect and then colliding it with things, which is fine. I could swap in a circle collision for this. It would also be fine. I could also just make an off-axis rect and collide that as well, and that would also be fine. So, what do I want to do? I think a circle is probably a little bit too limiting, too cringe. Let's see. Like, what do we actually want this hitbox to be? That could be a circle. This couldn't really be a circle. I could make it so that everything looks kind of circly, which kind of what I want to do because this looks like ass. So I'm gonna do that anyway. Like something like that would be fine. right, 5 frames. Yeah, that works. It's gotta flip flop the sides. And get the hitbox right. Also the shape's kind of fucked up because now it's too circular. But that's fine. Collision detection. Yeah, I mean, collision detection, well, collision is so easy. You just get fucking an LLM to do it. What I did with Demon Knives, it's literally shipped in the game. There is an LLM's collision detection, and it's fine. Hitbox and sound belong to each item? Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. Yeah. And swoosh be in the world to the player. I think the best way to do it is to have both. So you have the main body attached to the player, because technically, like, I mean, it just feels a bit weird when you do a sword swing and it stays in there and you're moving. It feels a bit like annoying if you're moving into an enemy. You kind of want it to hit and follow. But I think you need like a secondary thing that gets left behind in the world, or a secondary projectile that also just gets shot out. But yeah, we'll see. Alright, let me do a flip-flop on this guy. So just a horizontal flip. A vertical, sorry. Go. Attack. Out. It's invalid if it's left. This is fucked up. In the wrong spot. Yep. I really need to break this down frame by frame. I can see where it's fucking up. Really in this part, honestly, too far in. It's gotta kind of be. Still kind of arse, but gets the job done. Just draws the eye too much, especially this end. There we go, not bad. So it makes way more sense on the iron sword. Always the arc better. The big one, you can see it clipping. It's not big enough for the big one, which is fine. But for the iron sword, I think it works. So now I just gotta do the hitbox. Yeah, I think I could get away with a circle, honestly, and then just circle on everything. Ooh, big old circle, and that'll be a win. It's time, 7:30. Wow, we are going late. Oh, I've got nothing better to do, so let's keep going. How you guys doing? Vibing? Hell yeah. It's good to see you. Hell yeah, brother. Working on stuff, nice. We'll be working on stuff. Master thesis, nice. Got any first Steam release? Epic, epic. Alright, I'm going to do the collision for this, and then that will be that. Would like to polish it. I don't know how to do that though. I think it's fine. Just needs to hit, and then that will feel good. That is all a man needs to hit. Attack FX. Gonna consider this kinda done. And yeah, move on to the hitbox. So I would like to do a shape collide shape. I think that's what I want to do. And honestly, I might move this into a module. I think this might be my first module. Because I'm not seeing... This is purely just shape stuff. So I can make a module out of this. I'm gonna call this just shape. Actually, I might kind of suck because then I have to prefix all this with shape. All right, now I remember why I've never put in things into other files. God fucking damn it. Well, I guess I can just use the package main actually. Yeah, do that. Oh no, but I can't because it's a subfolder. Fuck. This is the one thing I kind of hate about it. I hate having to prefix shit. I just want shit to work. Do I bite the bullet and prefix everything? So like every time I use rect make, we go shape dot rect make. Or maybe, I don't know if this is legal, but I could probably do rect make. Let me test this out actually. Package, shape, rect, make. Could I do a import shape and then rect makey shape dot rect make? Cause that I guess I'm kind of fine with. I can. So I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. Because it's like, okay, well, if you use it so much, then just alias it like this. That kind of makes sense to me. It's like you're making the conscious decision of putting this into the global namespace, which I actually kind of fuck with. I actually kind of like that. Do rec.make? Nah. Because then I want like circle and stuff and shit. I'm not about to make separate packages for every shape. That would suck. Rainy, is it better for you if I watch on Twitch or YouTube? Whatever's better for you, my brother. Does not matter. I think the Twitch chatting experience is better, but the YouTube watching experience is better. Especially if you've got an ad blocker on, then you don't need any of them pesky ads. You know what I'm saying? By the way, boys, you wanna know a little secret? You block origin. Okay? You go there. And you're like, oh no, the extension has been disabled because it doesn't follow best Chrome practices, aka Google just fucking yeeted it because it was taking their ad revenue. Now what you do is go to the GitHub. Okay? Go to the GitHub, releases, you download the pack, and then you go to your extensions and you just manage and add it as a dev extension. You go in dev mode and you just add it. I don't know where the button is, but it's in here. There you go. Now you got uBlock Origin still. I was so pissed off that it stopped working. I use uBlock Origin for everything. I mean, A, great for ad blocking, but B, I love the little element picker because you can pick out any elements and just permanently remove them. That's how I got rid of the YouTube home recommended, and also the sidebar. Because sometimes you open up the sidebar and you're like, oh, there's some subscriptions there, and then you get distracted, right? This, beautiful for focus. It's lovely. I leave my ads on because I put my VPN to Slovenia and then I see weird adverts for products I can't buy. That's kind of a vibe though, you know? So I can respect that. Move to Twitch because chat's delayed, yo. Yeah, Twitch chat's kind of faster. Alright, YouTube chat, type 1. Twitch chat, type 1. Yeah, look at that. It's just not even a competition, dude. And now the YouTube comes in. I even gave you guys a head start. Alright? Come on. Yeah, no, Twitch is better than latency. What's that, like 5 seconds maybe? Like 5 or 10 seconds? YouTube needs to up their chat game. All right, what are we doing next? 9 hours, holy shit. This has been the first 9-hour stream in a long time. Shall we go for 10? I got bedtime at 8:30, so we got another like half an hour or so. Not bedtime, but like wind down time, you know. So what do I want to finish up if the day is done? Yeah, big fat juicy stream, dude. All right, let me get started on the shape stuff. Actually, that's gonna be good. So I'm gonna move all the rect stuff over into there. we can just kind of copy the definitions for vectors. It'll be fine. This will be fine. Okay, so let's copy over the vectors. Yes, sir. Probably want to put that over into types.odin or something. I don't know. Dude, if this works as expected and it's a decent enough port, I'm actually just going to be fully Odin build. Because this was like my one gripe. And I've just figured out how to get around it, kind of, in a meaningful way. Scale from pivot. Okay, pivot. Should I put pivot into shape? You should, because you're only really thinking about pivot when you're thinking about shapes, right? So that makes sense to me. Wow, organization for the first time in a Randy stream. This is like, what kind of just breaking new ground here, you know? What the fuck is this? I thought the... Oh wait, no, these are called V2. Okay, because I was being lazy. Alright, scale... Uh-oh. 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 Well, we can do that elsewhere. Rect contains an alias to rect hover. Rect hover is just a rect contains. Okay. Sure. This is collision, I would say. Move that over to a brand new file called collision.odin. Alright, we chill now? We chilling? No, B2. They get lazy sometimes. Alright. So now I just gotta take all the types and put them out here. Override for epicness. I'm really just going to copy everything, so. Also, this has the benefit of me making modules I can share with you guys. I can just literally send them. Randy's modules, TM, trademarked and copyrighted. You now have to pay me a 50% cut for all game sales. Thank you. Most of these I think I'm gonna like just actually what else we got? Rect shift. Scale from pivot. And then the remainder, rect expand, contain, scale. Yeah, I mean, I can do a, you know what, we're gonna fucking just. Actually, I'm not gonna find it in place. That's gonna suck. Done. That wasn't as painful as I thought it would be. That's actually kind of cool that that just works. I fuck with that. I actually fuck with that. Alright, I take it back. Odin is a flawless language. I'm the flawed man for not understanding how to use it. I like that. I do. It conveniently solves the problem of conflicts. Kinda. I mean, with Jai, it's just, it kind of works because the type inference is like kind of goated. So you can kind of just get away with moving everything into the global scope and being a caveman because of the function overloading, whatever it is. You have two functions of the same name. It tells which one to call based on the types, right? Everything's just implicitly overloaded. Whereas in Odin, you have to kind of opt into that by doing this, which I can respect. I've kind of come to like it. It's a bit more explicit. It's not a bit more explicit. It is explicit. Explicit function overloading. Yeah, it works. The more I program in Odin, the more I love it. At this point, the only comparison is like it has a compile time code execution. That's it. more or less. Compile time, code execution, different syntax, sugar. And like way more implicit in a lot of ways. Feels more like C++. Odin feels more like C. That is the difference. Okay, well, that's the start of the shape library thing. Whatever you want to call it. Package, shape package. Oh, my very first package 3 months in. I'm going to call that a epic large W. Do. Yes, sir. This is why I like GitHub more, because that was a very clear, easy way to select the commit. That's why I like it more than LazyGit. I'm sure you can do it fast in LazyGit. It's just I didn't want to learn the shortcuts. Shape package. Sorry, epic shape package. Of course. I cannot forget the prefix of epic. So now the to do here is just like to do is make shape abstraction circle x circle collision. I could even just do a rect that isn't axis aligned. I could do a collision for that, because then I could kind of just infer the shape of things based on the sprite. But I don't think it's really necessary. I could just get away with a circle. Circle on circle action. That's all we'll need. I also need to make it so that things that are in the water actually go in the water. So right now the player is kind of the only one that does that. Problemo for another day. Oh, pressure plates would be sick. Like a pressure plate here and then a gate. Yeah, that would be a little bit epic. That would be a little bit epic. You know, a little bit of redstone, dude. Just make a Turing complete programming language in the game of some kind. Redstone, you know. I love redstone. We're 100% gonna put redstone in the game. 100% it's going in. I think it'll go in right after I do the spatial dimension boxes. Those of you who know. I've shown you what I meant by that earlier. I think redstone will go in after that. Or with that. Who knows? Okay, well, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and fucking get stuck into that, I guess. It is... Actually, it's 8. I could probably do it in half an hour, honestly. Let's just fucking do it. Let's just run it, dude. Get a little bit silly with it, you know? So collision, we need like the idea of having a shape. I don't care where this goes right now, but basically gonna have probably a discriminated union. Why not? We'll see how it goes. They have 2 games in the pipeline rather than 1? I don't. What do you mean by the other game? Which one are you referring to? Because it is gone. It is dead, bro. Fucking dead. R.I.P. Demon Abs has been shipped though. Arcana though? R.I.P. man. R.I.P. I'll maybe release it one day. Who knows? Movement shade the tree leaves? Yeah, that'll be sick. That'll be sick, bro. 2 on Steam still on the dev page? Yeah, it's probably Arcana then. But yeah, I haven't worked on that in like a year. Alright. What in the world is happening? What do you mean? Something broken? What you mean? Crush a bottle? Oh, yeah. I was crushing a bottle. Sorry. My bad. My bad, bro. Forgot to mute the mic. I'm curious. I want to see how that sounded. This is why YouTube's good. That's pretty loud, yeah. It sounds like a demon eating a plastic bottle. This is true. I love streaming to YouTube because all of these vids They are just going straight into the live tab on the channel. And like, I can just come in here like 3 years later and like just download them. It's great. I just have my own little archive. Just abusing YouTube's bandwidth. Sorry, storage. Like I was streaming here from fucking 2022. This is when I was, I think I was working on like.
But what I don't see,
oh my god,
looking down here.
Holy shit, dude.
Like square root 40.
Yeah,
right? So you
Homie was teaching me math in Discord.
Bit of
Zero programming in here. What? Just a whole lot of yapping. What was this, man? I don't even know what I was working on. 7-hour stream. Nothing of substance except maybe me learning some math. Oh, okay. So I was trying to do a game for every letter of the alphabet every 2 weeks, and this was the 3rd game, and I gave up right after this because the game design for this one was shit, and then I just gave up. Yeah, good vibes. Still remember that math you learned? No. I remember for a long time I thought I was like really bad at math. And like I missed out on so much. And I wanted to learn more. But nowadays it's like shmeep shmoop. I'm just gonna program. If I run into something, I'll learn it, you know? Man, I love so good. That like return. All right, that's it. I'm gonna save that. Go in the replay buffer. I'm gonna export that and use that as a reference track for one of the Terrafactor tracks. That's gonna be pretty bussin'. Turn. My bad. My bad. Endo Flack. Oh. So I should have that now. This guy. Just get that into Ableton, prep it, oil it up. The future Randy come in and do some shit. I mean, you could probably try and recreate it with like Spitfire Labs or whatever. Maybe. Let me save this as I need to start dating all this shit. For this over. Tuck it in there. There we go. I don't really know how to get the BPM for a song like this. Could we maybe say it's 80? I don't know. Something like that, maybe. I'll come back to that another day. I'm gonna take a That month off and just do music. One of these days. All right. 15 minutes left. Voice got deeper, grew some bigger balls, or a better microphone. Bit of both. Bit of both. Almost 10 hours. About half an hour to go till the 10-hour mark. But I'm hopping off in 15 minutes. We're gonna have to push it. Alright. I'm gonna just try and finish the shape. Let's do that. So we got rect, which I'm calling basically an AABB at this point. I could actually turn it into not an AABB. It would kind of break some things though. No, it wouldn't. I would just assume all the paths right now are just for, you know, the fast paths for making a rect are just AABBs, right? But you could technically just maybe get rid of that. I don't know. Could maybe make this not an AABB. ABK though. Nah, because I always reference like XY and stuff as if it is, so. So rect and circle, that's all I need. Now, so, I think I could probably do like a, a variant type thing. Maybe. It could literally just be that. I think that could probably work. Maybe. How does it tell which one it is though? Like, where's the data stored for that? How does it know? I don't know. Kind of tempted to just do it as a normal C union with like the kind. Because it's more readable. You don't really have to understand the concept of this in Odin. Because I myself don't even know how this shit works. Test folder, unit test, Odin's features, libraries. Okay. Tests. Where do the tests be? The test folder. Dude, today's been a good day. Not gonna lie. 10 hours. Today's been an excellent day for game dev. Are these the tests for all the libraries? How have I never seen this before, dude? This is... I should have seen this a long time ago. This is bad that I'm just seeing this now. This is really bad. Vibin? Yeah, so I want to figure out how I can do this. It's probably something in demo. Yeah. Oh, so that's how you use that. Okay. Case. No. Right. Okay. I mean, really, a shape is just a union of these then. And you just switch on A. I don't like how it doesn't show what it is though. That's because it's fucked. Listener field. Or because this is just a rect. Yeah. This shows radius. Not pause. Why? Why just radius? It might have something to do with the fact that this is a bit messed up. Technically, that's kind of all it is. Well, now it shows the pause. I guess it's like failing to figure out where that is. Right, I couldn't even middle click into that. Okay, that's a problem. Probably something to do with... Actually, I have no idea. No idea how to fix that. Aside from maybe pulling this into here. That's just gonna get a redeclaration. Sucks. Oh, it's a bedtime alarm. I'll give another 15 minutes. We hit that 10-hour mark. 12 minutes, really. Yeah. I don't know. You have the Primogen on your stream? Dude, fuck that guy. God, fucking piece of shit. Get out of here, man. Nah, how you doing, bro? What's going on? Yeah, I've been using Odin for about 3 months. Pretty good. 10 hours is a hefty stream, yeah. Pretty fat. You want to see some? Want to see some? I've been juicing. I'm busy juicing for the last 3 days on this little fella. Yes, sir. Man, he's feeling pretty fucking tight, man. Yeah. Beautiful. Right now I'm working on different weapons. So I'm trying to get a hitbox for this guy. So I gotta make him a circle shape. Because I've only just done AABBs up until now. I need me a fat circle for this guy. So, yeah. Right now I'm just trying to fucking learn how this shit works. Like, how does it know that it's a rect or a circle? That's what I'd like to know. I guess I could probably step through it and look at the actual memory. Could do that. Could do that. All right, let me try that. Yep. Tagged union, yeah. The first byte / X bikes are devoted to tag type. That would make sense, yeah. It would make sense that that would be the case, right? Like, your fam, it's this guy. I've never been in a language where I've had an actual tag union to use. Maybe they have them in Jai. I don't know. I can't remember. They did. I never used them. But how you doing these days, dude? I remember we last talked when you were doing a little Jai stint. How'd you end up with that? What was the verdict? What are you programming in these days? We're gonna do game dev in not Love 2D for the next thing. Or looking good as a fun replacement. Driver issues, right? But it would be fun. Just Raylib plus Odin. Maybe. Maybe. I haven't tried Love 2D, so I have no idea how it compares. Maybe even just fucking like, I don't know, like C# mono game. I don't know. That might kind of suck ass though. Depends what you want to do. Like, if you're just in it for the good vibes and like want to have fun programming and not die, then even Jai plus Raylib would be great, I think. The only reason I'm not using Jai is because it's not public. That's the only reason. So like teaching wise. So that's the only reason I'm really here today. And I've been doing this for the last 3 months. Otherwise I would be in Jai. Because I prefer it a little bit more just because of the compile time stuff. So yeah, I mean, I would say probably Raylib Jai then. Might be pretty tight. Or if you just want like pure bang for buck, you want to go as far as possible, as fast as possible, just like Godot it up, dude. Rip it. If you can, if you feel like doing a bit of GD script, I think that would be pretty good. Yeah, highly depends on the vibe. What's your day-night cycle look like? It doesn't. Just a simple shader. Actually, this is looking way better than earlier. I changed it so it could be more visible. I need a way of communicating like where the night's at or where the day's at though. Maybe doing some kind of shadow stuff would be cool, but yeah. Or IRL night cycle? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's 8:30. Right now, I'm gonna go prep for bedtime. Just lay in bed and read for a bit and fall asleep. Then wake up maybe 5 a.m. 6 ideally. I'm not too tired, and get back to streaming. You just made tagged unions manually in your entity struct. I kinda did, but they're not actually unions. They're like a scuffed, sloppy dump. You're in Sweden, so you're in the middle? Yeah, that makes sense. This is the latest I've streamed in a long time. So late that Rhyme is in here. Nothing like a sweet sloppy dump, yes, bro. You wanna see my entity struct? I wanna see how fat it is. Look at this game. I got this little const data pointer. It just keeps going. It's beautiful. And that's sitting within the big fat sloppy dump of the 15,000 line file. Tell me you've never seen anything more majestic. Megastruct. Where's that? Alright, yeah, I wanted to see what the layout of this guy was like. I kind of need to do the old shape. This is gonna get kind of old, kind of quick. But it should be fine. Statistically above average sized. I'm just like picturing you reading out or like saying that in your Primogen voice. I learned you ever went to Sweden after the fact. Would you ever go back? Yeah, I would love to go back one day. I might even. I like pull up for another couple months, you know, grind. What's the music playlist called? It's called, if you just go to my main channel, go to the playlist. It's a lock-in playlist. That's where we're at. You might even be able to type lock-in Randy into Google. No, that's Randy Orton locked in. All right. Let's unmask this guy. And then go to bed. Oh, yeah. There's a tag right there. That makes sense. That makes sense, man. So it's literally just what you would normally do in C by hand. But alright, that's pretty fucking sweet. That's pretty fucking sweet, man. I like that. I've never used the memory viewer in the RAD debugger. First time for everything. Oh, I plug in the address. Fuck. Oh, I just closed. I hate the Control-Shift-P closes the window. Why? Alright. Well, I think it's bedtime. That better not save the layout. God. Damn it. Come on, bro. Come on. Oh no. Close panel. Alright, I'm fucking getting rid of that. Clear that shit. What's the F1? Alright, Control-Shift-P, my friend. Thank you. I love how easy it is to change hotkeys. Ryan really cooked with the fucking... with the UI. Pretty bussin'. Rad debugger is pretty rad. Yes, so. Yeah, this way of changing shortcuts should be adopted by everything, except it won't because it's kind of hard to do. Maybe. Not really. I'm sure it could be done. When I left the office last night, I went to bed, came back, and this is still going. Should we push on for another 10 hours? No. I'll be eating into tomorrow's productivity. We don't want that. I'm already eating into tomorrow's productivity. It's past my bedtime. 8:30. Alright, well, I've unboxed the hood of this guy. So, oh yeah, no, this is kind of annoying. It just goes here and then we need to go there. I wish we could just do that. I wish we could. Whose dick do I gotta suck around here to get a using on a package? Yeah. So maybe I'll use this. I don't see why not. Don't see why not. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna head to bed and then tackle this tomorrow. Get some Z's. But that was a excellent day. Absolutely fucking excellent. Huge W for the slime juicing. Tremendous W for the slime juicing, man. Look at that. Fuck. Oh man. Beautiful. These slimes. What just happened there? It's like he went into the wall and then killed the block. What the fuck? Hello? Oh. That's kind of crazy. What's happening there? I wonder. Oh, the entity's totally... I know what it's... I know what it's doing. Alright, I need to fix that. I need better defaults. Dude, where am I? I closed VS Code. God fucking damn it. Slime is getting registered as in a tile. Make better defaults, please. Okay, thank you. Started shape thingo. There we go. It's a good day. Fucking excellent day. All right, lads. Peace. Take care. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see y'all around. I'll be back here tomorrow. Same shit, different day. Finish up the sword stuff. Get that big old sword done. Then maybe work on the slime boss. Slime boss by the end of the day. Shipped, ready to go. That'd be the dream. Time for pad kapow. I've already eaten. But yeah. beef pow is my favorite food. Adios.